I don't know if I'm the one you want. Should I go, or should I leave this on? Because lately I've been getting this feeling that you might like me too. And just maybe I could take a little risk for you. Make me move. Oh, I see you standing there. I just wanna get out of here with you. Oh, baby, I'm with you. Oh, baby, with you. You're coming closer, I can feel it, and I don't know what to do. Oh, baby, what to do? Oh, what should I do? I want your body on my body. Don't you see that I'm waiting for you? All I want is you. You're coming closer, I can feel it, and I don't know what to do. Oh, baby, what to do? What should I do? I'm never this shy. Wanna try to getting close to you. Just give me a sign. Tell me what I should do to you. Because lately I've been getting this feeling that you might like me too. And just maybe I could take a little risk for you. Make my move. Oh, I see you standing there. I just wanna get out of here with you. Oh, baby, I'm with you. Oh, baby, with you. You're coming closer, I can feel it, and I don't know what to do. Oh, baby, what to do? Oh, what should I do? I want your body on my body. Don't you see that I'm waiting for you? All I think about is you. You're coming closer, I can feel it, and I don't know what to do. Oh, baby, what to do? What should I do? I lose my mind when you look like that, and get you tell that I want this back. Yeah, I do. I see you standing there. I just wanna get out of here. Oh, baby, I'm with you. Oh, baby.
Wait a second. Wait, what? I literally came back to try and set up everything, and I'm seeing like a bunch of things happening at once. Excuse me. Pause for the tier 1. Woof 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 woof. I'm assuming you can hear me. Oh my god. Wait. I wonder if I can like add myself to this scene. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Technically we haven't started, but I'm gonna start anyway. I'm not allowed to wait. I still need to do the promo stuff. But
Ezrafo spin, Ezrafo
Oh.
spin, Ezrafo spin, Ezrafo spin, Ezrafo spin,
Oh my
Ezrafo
gosh.
spin, Ezrafo spin.
Also, I just realized my Blueprints game is playing audio. There we go, let's stop. What is happening? Tier, like 10 subs from Essie Fox. Thank you so much. This music is hecking going hard. Hang on, wait. Okay, you know what? Screw the announcements. I've done enough. We don't need to like do all of them. Okay. Also, 10 points to anyone who can remember what this is from. This song is actually on Epidemic, but I actually remember it from another stream. Oh my god. So that's 10 gift subs from Essie Fox. Paz as well. We have, I saw more. Materials, welcome. 25 biddies. And another... And a tier 3 from Essie Fox as well. 1 year and a half, it feels like both yesterday and an eternity. It does. Also, welcome to the chat, Brave Dragon as well. The double D... Yes, good memory, oh my god. This is the DDR game from the dinosaur with double Ds. But it happens to be on the same like sound platform that I use for like stream music, so I was like, yes, we need to use this. It's also it's really catchy, I love it. Oh my gosh. Fancy! Is my audio peaking? It's going into the red. Hang on a second. I don't know how to stream. I've only been doing this for 3 years. Probably more. It's stuck in my head. It's so good. Turn it down a bit so I can talk a bit over that. There we go. Audio's fine. Good. Let me join in. 2 years and 6 months of me being a lovely snack. Snack and friend for you. Asri, you're really great, and I'm so happy to meet you. Thank you for being my friend, Patsy, by the way. My throat is kind of dying, and I know this is not like an uncommon thing, but it's more so con crud, remnants of con crud than anything else, so I apologize if I sound a little bit deeper than usual today. Nomad, it was so good to see you at the con as well. Oh my god, you know what, I was going to do one more song. I was going to actually do 3 songs today, but screw it, we're going to start early. And I think I've done everything. Everything's prepared and ready, let's go. This will be a fun experiment. Wait, oh my gosh. Brave Dragon came back after 8 ads in a row. I'm so sorry. I did pre-rolls today, 3 minutes of ads to get it out of the way so that everyone else who joins doesn't have to worry about getting an ad like immediately. Also, since nothing's happening at the moment, so like normally it's better to do ads like now than during the stream, right? Oh my god, another wait. Cordelia, another 10 gift subs. I will show my snoot in a second. I'm still preparing some stuff. But yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Everyone, okay, good to see all your faces again though, seriously. Love you all. And I was gonna stop and move on to another song, but we'll just go. We'll just go. Although, hang on a second. Yay, stream set up. Ginger tea. I actually do have some tea. No, I've got some tea and I've got some Monster. Don't judge me too much, please. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good.
Did you enjoy Confuzzled?
Ooh, I have many stories. We're gonna talk about that. But thank you for the 20 bits, Merchant. Thank you. Let's do Mario Kart theme, seeing as it's appropriately close to the new one coming out. Oh, you can judge me all you want, for sure. You will. I know you will. Ow. Welcome back. I missed you all. I really did. Genuinely, I had a great time at Confuzzled. Oh my god. What is happening? 100 biddies for the train? The train is still going. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ericard, for the tier 1. Good morning, cutie. Welcome back, and I hope you had a wonderful time at the con. I'll tell you what.
Bits for the train down there.
Ah! My mind is going 100 miles an hour. With the exception of a few people not being there. I'm looking at you, Hema, if you're there. I missed you. There's a few friends of mine who weren't there. And there's Fox and Momo and a few others. Like, obviously people that I met. Fetsy, I don't know if you're at TwitchCon right now, actually. Isn't that happening? Who knows? But yeah, it was literally my favorite con. It was so good. It was one of the best. It was probably the best one in terms of the amount of stuff I did, the amount of events that were on, and just the general vibe. And there was no drama, and there was no, like, apart from a fire alarm. But that's normal. That's normal. I'm not at TwitchCon. Okay, I know Safi's at TwitchCon, and I hope he has having a good time. Puz definitely was not there. No. I wanted to go. Yeah, and Vox as well. I missed Vox, sadly. I would continue, but it's impossible to list all the people I wish were there. Everyone in chat who eventually wants to go to a con, it would be nice to see you at some point as well. But yeah, the opening ceremony jinxed it. Funny enough, I was on a call with someone over Confuzzled at the fire alarm. Oh, really? I've seen Mega posting, and she's so good at posting stuff about, like, it's so hype whenever I see her tweeting about things. I don't know why. She's just really, like, interesting to kind of follow in that regard. But yeah, thank you for all of the support. Tabby, another 100 bits as well. 100 bits for the train. Okay, so we got an F-bomb banned word again. That's going to be fun because I haven't done that for like a week and a bit. Ericard, did I say thank you, by the way? Ericard, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Wait, Fetsy for the tier 1 to Monster Energy Enjoyer. What a Chad. What a name. Mega is there, yes. I did already thank you. Good. Let's turn this up a little bit. Ow! Hydrates. So, I tell you what, I would be drinking tea, however, Robo kindly got me a 12-pack of Monster from Throne, and I need to finish it. I need to get through these. So, cheers. It is a Sunday as well, and I'm treating myself. Wait, what? Excuse me. Anonymous gifter gifted 1 month's tier 1 sub to Baja. Is that supposed to be Blahai? Blahai Bussy Blaster. I couldn't go to TwitchCon. Well, not only was it too close to Confuzzled, and it's a money thing and a holiday thing. I don't know. I would love to go at some point. Maybe next year we'll go. That's an amazing name. I got a hoodie at Confuzzled which had like the kind of Blow High Blast color scheme and like a shark girl on the back. It was very nice. It's a drink. Oh, is Blow High Blast like a parody of that drink then? I have no idea. Oh my gosh, Kitala, you got Azure stickers? My girlfriend bought me back some from Confuzzled. Wait, okay. Was that someone was she someone I actually met, like, properly, or did she just end up with them somehow? That's interesting. It's not the same as Blowhigh, unrelated. Fair enough. It was a video game, Vox and me at Confuzzled. We did see you. I saw Virtual T-Bone and Virtual Vox at Confuzzled. Let me start from the beginning. Actually, let me catch up. First of all, did I miss anything? Yes, I did. Of course I did. Yeah, Merchant, thank you for the 20 bits. Brave Dragon, and as well, by the way, thank you for the bits and welcome onto the stream. Zen Bass, thank you for the bits. Brave Dragon, even more bits. All the bits today. Materials Coil, I'm going to talk about you. That sounds really funny. I'm going to talk about your panel as well, because I actually want to like give a shout out to Materials today. Can we start with that? Because Materials Coil did a really, really cool and very informative streaming panel at the con, and I actually really I learned a lot about you, and I want to kind of do more stuff with you in the future, honestly, because you're really cool. You have some awesome ideas as well. Yes, go follow the Ranger Wolf. What did I miss? Okay, let's just go back a few days. Okay, we got Roby Twit, Fireshark, Foxy the Fox, Braphia Lalouve, Wilsonite, Nico Iviansa. Welcome, thank you so much for the follows, all of you. That was like when I was away. Wait, hang on. Lada! Is Lada in chat? Lada, why did you subbed to me 6 days ago? I wasn't even live. I didn't notice that, sorry. Thank you though, thank you. You're cute. Yeah. I mean, Materials did a really good panel on like introduction to streaming and getting people invested. Like, it was really nice to see lots of people there, and he delivered it super well as well. Hantonos, good to see you. Welcome into chats. Oh, I got a hype chest. Let's have a look. It has a cat with a megaphone. Oh my god, that's cute. Thank you for the hype train though. Oh, don't worry about the numbers. The numbers are lies. I'm gonna have a hydrate. Cheers. It is Monday. Wait, what? No, it is an Azura, sorry. What are we doing? What were we doing on Monday? Gosh, I mean, I was doing a lot. I ran out of hype train emotes long ago. I don't know how that works, but yeah. To answer some questions in chat, I saw what con we at. We were at Confuzzled. And I say we, because a lot of people in chat were there as well.
What con?
Oh my gosh.
I'm thinking of going to MFF when I can get the funds for the trip to the US and back, plus some con spending money. Odd question, but does your avatar have a voice system? I know you hang out with Ember sometimes.
That is a good question. That is a very good question, Norman. I do hang out with Ember. Ember's lovely. Wait, okay, so I'm gonna answer you. That's like more than one question, but thank you for the 15 bits, by the way. What con? It was Confuzzled, a UK con. It's in Birmingham. It's not that exciting of a place, but it's a very good fun convention itself. I'm thinking of going to MFF when I get the funds for a trip to the US and back to some con spending money. I would love to go to a US con, like either FWA or MFF. I've heard of the best ones from my friends' opinions anyway. Odd question, but does your avatar have a voice system? Versions of it, maybe I've played with that. I suck at implementing it though. It's kind of hard to add without like a massive amount of errors and issues and like weird calibration stuff. But yeah, some of them do. I'm just going to be honest, some of them do. I've played with that, of course I have. I'm a degenerate in VR chat who like has a Vortag. So was there a Vorme? Yeah, there was. It was actually really good as well. It was one of the bigger meets. It was full very, very quickly. Yeah, I went with some friendos. It was good fun. It is warm. And I'm glad you enjoyed the Ember collab too. I enjoyed the Ember collab. We need to do more. No shame. I've gone past the point of shame at this point. Like, it's kind of out there. It's fine. It's just a maze. Also, welcome to the maze. Question from Fetsy. You got 1 day to change anyone's and any item's size, even yourself. What would you do? I would shrink you, Fetsy. That's what I would do. I would literally just make you tiny, and then I can have a little
That
pocket
explains
Fetsy.
your very beautiful voice, cause you have that English accent.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the bits as well, Brave. Do you want me to call you Brave or Dragon or something else? Yeah, I appreciate that. I am British. I'm not from London, but I live in London, so you know, there's kind of not the most appealing place for a lot of people, but I enjoy it. It's good fun. It was nice to meet you in person. It was, yes. I am trying, like, there's lots of people actually that I met that I've never seen or met before at Confuzzled, and it was very nice to see you all. Tea drinkers, just Fetsy? Well, since Fetsy asked, I mean, tell you what, why don't we organise a meet? At some point I'll organise an IRL meet, and then everyone who wants to join can join, and then I'll just get the shrink gun and I'll just shrink all of you. How about that? Can't remember where we met though. I think it was in Brightsmith with Cisco and Ruby. It was, I believe. I met a lot of people through that group as well. Like the first night we had like a room party. That was a lot of fun. Well, more of a, no, we did like a dinner thing. We got to meet some really lovely people who I've been following on Twitter. Like Snow was there, like a Snow, really good kimono artist as well. Nikki was there. I was really happy to have a chat with Nikki as well. Nikki Yanagi, who's probably very familiar with a lot of you as well, because I don't know if she streams at the moment, but she definitely has been very prolific with streaming stuff. The meal was great, yeah. We were talking over that, I remember that. MFF is expensive. What did I miss? I would like to go to Confuzzle one day, but then it means I have to go to Birmingham. Oh no, what a shame. Boar is kind of lewd, it is kind of lewd. Yummy Azrafops. Also, ow! Oh, hang on, let me try this again, because I have out of practice and my throat is a bit like messed up from Concrud, so ow! I'm gonna have to walk to that, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I've missed a lot. Of course, Azra has a voice system, but she won't show it to us. Hey, you know what? Later on today, in fact, what time is it now? 1 o'clock? In 7 hours from now, just under 7 hours from now, me and Nate Deal are doing a VR chat meet. It's going to be, it's not going to be streamed, it's going to be a fun little kind of meet and greet and just a hangout session with me and Nate and both of our communities. You should join us. And maybe I'll tease it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if it works, but sadly, I don't think it works right now, but if you want to see me in VR, by all means, we have a fun little event planned tonight. That's why I'm streaming so early, by the way. I normally stream at 5, but I need to kind of catch up since I cancelled Friday and I haven't been here for like a week or so. So yeah, I am so behind with chat. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm going to be like talking for at least an hour today because making up for lost time, really. Dragon is fine. My Sona goes by Ruby. Oh, another Ruby. I know lots of Rubies actually. Now we've all the master. Wait, that's not how that works. I have seen a lot of that though. That's kind of a cool concept. Also, hey Blizzard. Let's see. T-Bone. Oh my gosh, I love the double like negative beans. Nikki's super lovely. Yes. She doesn't stream anymore. Misty's nuts in your mouth. Also, that makes sense, Joshy. Yeah. Awu. Question for Fox, have you tried the sour strips? I have not, but I have gotten through like quite a bit of the snacks that you got me. Also, I hope you're feeling better as well, Sealdra. It was really good to see you, even briefly. I know it was kind of rough, but I hope you're feeling better. Oh, Fetsy, maybe another time though, maybe another time. First Potato, you were there too. Sorry for not saying hi at the con, so much going on. Listen, I 100% understand. When it comes to convention stuff, I often feel really bad because I'm constantly trying like to meet up with people and do things, but also I want to try and do things at my own pace and have a good time. So if I didn't see anyone, that's also on me, but it's not a problem. I think it happens a lot. I would like to go to Confuzzled. I'd have to get a passport, travel permit from the consulate, new rules, bus ticket to train station, train ticket to plane station, plane ticket to the sky, to the sky. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Also, thank you for reminding me to renew my passport, T-Bone. I haven't done that yet, and I need to, because I'm going away. September? Yeah, September. That's a few months away. I'm in the USA and it's 7:18 AM. even more impressed that you're here. Thank you so much for waking up early to come here and join. Heckin' stinky. Concrud, I mean, my voice is still recovering, but it's not too bad. Thankfully no COVID in this household, but I heard a few people got it. I haven't got COVID, I've just got... So basically I had like... well, I had acid reflux quite badly for like a couple of nights. I think that was the food and drink combo though. And then I had... it was just a very, very bad cold, and my throat and everything was kind of completely shot for a few days. It wasn't the worst thing ever. It certainly wasn't as bad as NFC. NFC I was feeling like death. But yesterday I sounded like someone had just like shoveled gravel into my throat, and I didn't think that would have gone well on stream. I mean, people might have found it like nice, I don't know. But for me, I'm like, nah. I'll give it another day and we'll catch up another time. I'm in the US and it's 5 a.m? But I've waited months for a stream like this. Oh, Volpine, you're so sweet. Honestly, like, it's so good to keep seeing you. And also, yeah, 5 a.m. is heckin' early. At least for me. Zen, wait, did you get COVID as well? Oh no, what happened? I didn't go to the Indian truck? I did not. Was it bad? I heard it wasn't great. I had really good, the Greek one was really good, and the hot dogs were amazing. The hot dogs are so good. Yeah, definitely fingers crossed for that part, for sure. Wasn't infectious, luckily, but I'm glad I wasn't. I'm glad as well I wasn't P0 for something, seeing as I nearly got hospitalized. Oh yeah, look after yourself. Also, hey Shade, soup and steamed blankets for those with con crud. Oh, did the Indian give people food poisoning? No. Also, Jay, hello! I'm sorry for everyone in the US who's like really tired and it's super early on a Sunday. I'm streaming early because I'm going to be doing a VR chat meet later with Nate. And also because, I don't know, just I wanted to catch up and I was kind of desperate to after like cancelling the last stream. Fetsy, that's where you are, such an amazing friend. I really enjoy your company. Would love to hang out with you more often. P.S. We should get some art together. Funny you should say that, Fetsy. I'm going to approach you with something probably after this stream. In fact, I'm going to make a note so I don't forget, because yeah, I may have got something at Confuzzle that I might need help with. Help in inverted commas. Yeah, we'll see. If you're interested, I will message you. Also, thank you, by the way, Fetsy's. Can we get a shout out for Fetsy? Fetsy is like one of the most kind and amazing people. Everyone loves Fetsy. And Fetsy is also an amazing streamer and is such an inspiration as well. So definitely go give him a follow too. Hope you got that commission. Get that commission you made during the game. Wait, that commission you made during the game? Wait, what are we talking about? I'm very confused. I'm working on art of you too, it's only in sketch. Wait, are you gonna draw Vor, Jay? I'm so confused. Jay's amazing, thank you so much. You commissioned them on Twitter. Oh, I did. That game, I know what you mean. I got a whip, actually. Yeah, there's going to be something coming to my other Twitter account on Monday. Tomorrow, it's going to be done, apparently. You will see it on there if you're following that Twitter. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. So yeah, what did I do? I think my favorite parts of the con, I got to see probably the largest variety of friend groups. So, I mean, I saw, like, there was, like, Cisco's group. I haven't really hung out with a lot of them. I met a bunch of new people. I saw a bunch of you from the stream chat and from the community here. I met a bunch of my, like, VR chat friends, my IRL, like, furry friends. Some of them I've not seen for ages, like, literally years. The largest Vor. Thank you for the shout out. You deserve it. You do. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, the highlights, because, I remember the meets that I went to. Yeah, Materius's panel was really good, because a lot of streamers were there. The streamer meet was also really good. I got to make a lot of connections. I was handing out business cards like it was, like, an actual business convention, and yeah, we were just exchanging stickers and everything, like, as furries do. Wordle of the day is rough. Oh no, spoiler alert. I haven't played Wordle in ages. Watching you and another streamer has resulted in me getting gift subs to Vor streamers. Nice! Wait, I'm curious now. But I won't ask. 6 months of meeting is too long. It is. I have, as they say, zero friendship decay. I will see someone after not seeing them for like 5 years, and I'll just be like, oh hey, how's it going? No time has changed. No time has passed. Nothing has changed. I didn't forget to, actually Tabby, the reason I haven't done that yet is because I actually need to do like a bunch of posting, because that Blue Sky as well is empty. It's on Blue Sky and it hasn't had any posts yet. Materius, yay, welcome. We were talking about you. I was giving you a shout out because you delivered an amazing panel at the convention. But yeah, I'll say hey Nova, how you doing? Let's see. Where's my phone? Hang on, let me get my phone, because a lot of this, there was the fire alarm. The fire alarm happened on day 1, and the funny thing is, we were in a room party. So I was in a room party with a few friends, and we were playing a drinking game. We ran out of drink, and then I think it was Graham. Graham was like, I'm gonna run over to the room and grab some alcohol. Be right back. And then 2 things happened. He left the room, and then immediately after, one of the people with us was like, you know, it's nice we've got a room near the fire exit in case there's a fire alarm. And then about 10 seconds later, the fire alarm goes off, and we're like, really? So half of the room was like blaming Graham's, like, what have you done? He's just left the room, and then all of a sudden the fire alarm goes off. The other half of the group were blaming the other guy for like basically cursing us with words. We tempted fate. It was really funny. So we went outside and had to wait in the rain for quite a while. Thanks man, been getting some amazing feedback from that. Glad everyone got something from it. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm really glad. But yeah, it was fantastic. The most attended event was the fire alarm. That is true. That's actually really funny. What else did I... Hang on a second. I'm looking at my phone because like so much happened that I can't even remember like what order. It was probably the best convention in terms of like balance. So on the first night I went out for a nice meal. On the second night I got insanely drunk. Actually, wait, is it the second night? Hang on, wait. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it was. No, it wasn't. No, it was the third night. Okay, yeah. 5-day event packed with things happening. Hard to remember it all. They didn't find who did it. Also, Norman, here is the land of giant spiders and unliving plants, and something called a troll spider. It's 10:30 p.m. Oh, you're in Australia then? I'm assuming. Also, do you know, if I would get dirty looks or harassed for being at a con without any time of pursuit, I'm really nervous about attending my first con and my first time out of the country alone. Do you mean out of fursuit? Is that a typo? Because I think that's what you meant. Without any time, or maybe not. Anyway, if you haven't been to a convention, let's just say this. If you go to a convention like the one I came from, Confuzzled, there is it's like a residential convention, so you're all in one place, and therefore it's very, very unlikely you'll get like outside attention or harassment. It's a very nice vibe. If you go to something like NFC, which is all based in the city, they're actually incredibly welcoming of furries. Like with Anthrocon, they just kind of used to it now, and they welcome us back every year. Yeah, you can kind of stay off site in some places, and maybe you'll get a weird look or something, but I've been to cons for years and I've never ever had an issue. Not even once. Confuzzled's actually probably my favourite still, despite NFC being generally better. Like, NFC is better planned. It's more fun, it's more of a holiday, it's a bit more interesting and exciting for me being in Sweden than being in Birmingham. But Confuzzled is local, and I can drive to it, I can bring lots of stuff, and it's residential, and I think I prefer residential cons, honestly. Because we just stayed in the hotel, the entire place was just commandeered by furries. I haven't seen the price hike for next year. Oh, really? I think I'm gonna have to go still. I don't know, I don't care. Confuzzled is like my home con. That's what I meant, I hate autocorrect, and yes, I'm from Australia, nice. That's awesome. I would say, if you can go with someone you know, that's always better. But I'm sure it depends on like the person, right? If you're like mega introverted going on your own, just make sure you have your own hotel room away from the con space, and you have a time to kind of, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Just some downtime, basically. I haven't looked at the prices for next year. Oof. NFC is really good. Really, really good. I would say that's my second favourite con, and my third favourite con's EF. Surprising how EF is so low, considering it's also amazing though. Decompress is the word I was looking for. Thank you. Also, hydrate, stretch, and shrimp check 7 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Rain. Oh. Arctic! Oh my god! Welcome, Arctic. How you doing? Yes, deserved shout out. Arctic is an amazing streamer as well, and a really cute bean. I say cute, you've got like the cool persona design, which traditionally maybe not cute, but I know you as a person, you're adorable. Peeking in for a bit before work. Hey Star, how you doing? It is, yeah, it's weird to see, because it's like early on a Sunday, and you're working. I'm glad to see you though. Yay, and you're gonna have epic fun at EF. I know a lot of people are going to EF this year. Waking up slowly with some good spiritual music. Nice. It's good to see you as well. I went to my first one this year and was really nervous, but everyone was really nice and welcoming. The fandom is genuinely really good. It's really welcoming for a lot of people. IRL too. And even though a lot of us are very socially awkward, that's fine. I feel like even then, you just kind of vibe with people and it's easy. It's fine. Me no more cons this year. Yeah, no more cons for me either, sadly. I'm doing one con, which is technically not a con. We've kind of branded it as a con, but it's basically a group of friends going to like a place like a B&B and getting alcohol and just having like a mini small con of friends. That's all. Actually twice this year that's happening. It's kind of funny. Where's my music? Oh, it's just very quiet. Wait. Oh, sorry, I skipped ahead because I was like, I couldn't hear anything. Thank you for the shout out for Star, by the way. Yeah, talking to a lot of people at the stream meet was incredible. I learned so much, and as well from your panel too, Materials. Like, there are so many people who are just really talented. It was nice, I liked it. We sat at a table and we were vibing and chilling. Oh yeah, so there was one of the big things that happened, and I can go into some detail here because it's like every convention up to like I think it was the one before last. Every dance has been like everyone attends kind of thing. Starting I think last year or the year before last, they started adding these after dark events, and although it's not as spicy as it sounds, it's basically just like dress down, like relaxed dress code, like kink wear, that kind of thing. I've always been like very... I've stayed away from that personally because it's not my thing, personally. However, this year I tried it. This year I actually went to the AD dance and it was one of the best nights of the con. It was great fun. So I kind of opened up a little bit, which was probably one of the reasons why it felt like a really good, like a different experience this year. Yeah, I didn't have anything. I was talking to friends and they were like, you can just go to the after dark dance without anything, like not without anything as in without, you know, specific like wear or whatever. I was expecting basically all pup hoods and like all that kind of stuff, which is fine, but just not my thing. And it was just a bunch of people dressing down and looking really cool, and I didn't have anything, so I was talking to people like, what can I do to kind of, I don't know, I just want to do something a bit different, you know? I bought a collar in the dealer's den, a very nice blue and black leather collar. That was nice. I wore that. And I had a really cool shirt that I bought from a previous Confuzzled. It's basically like a black t-shirt, has two little fluffy beans on them, two little fluffy foxes I think they are, and they're like holding hands and it just says creature underneath it. And I was like, you know what, this is cool, but because the design was really high up on the t-shirt, I went to the fursuit lounge. I got a pair of scissors and I just cut it into a crop top, and I put some like claw marks in the back as well. I cut some claw marks into it too. The creature became like a crop top and I wore it to the dance and it was amazing fun. I've never done anything like that before, so it was quite a different experience. I do remember, well, if you saw my Twitter in the last week or so, you would have noticed the tweet about like, oh yeah, I didn't realize crop tops were this comfy. Like, I tweeted that when I was drunk, and I don't remember ever tweeting that. Or I put it on Blue Sky as well. I don't remember doing that. So I woke up in the morning, I had loads of replies like, oh no. Yeah, I was showing off the tummy. I was doing this, you know. Wait. I was doing all this. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. You saw the tweet? Yeah, I was kind of mortified. I woke up, I was like, oh, okay. You just reminded me I have a dance to attend to as well with the Jen. Oh, Jen. Yay. If I'm feeling brave, if I'm feeling brave, maybe I'll post a cropped picture on the Discord. I don't know. That's a very big maybe. I don't want to say yes to that or commit, but alcohol. So the first night that night I was very much fueled by alcohol, but then I did it again on like the final night with the final dance with the rock set, or the metal set rather, and me and Safi and a bunch of friends, all of us were having a great time. Actually, wait, I think it was a different night I was dancing with Safi, but yeah, you get the idea. Let's see. By the way, Azra, is the Ferality shader really needed to attend Ferality, or is it optional? It's 100% optional, Tuz. It's just a nice thing to have. Also, I did have a run-in with Confuzzled Chavs on the last day of the con. It was incredibly tame compared to other reports, as mine involved them asking if I wanted to be in a TikTok video. Wait, what? That's kind of weird. Yeah, they just say no to that and leave. Okay, I missed a bunch of messages. Let's see. Thank you, by the way, Jay. Have a fun day as well. The introvert version of a fur con. Have I played Blueprints before? Oh, you have no idea. I've played this game. I'm on day 69. Nice. I'm on day 69. I was playing a bunch since actually after the convention too. I've made some progress off stream because there's too much to do just online, just on stream, and I've still got so much more to do. I'm really hyped. It's just a bit of extra fun, yeah. Also, Cordelia, you know what? Hit me up in DMs and we'll talk about it. You finally found the room. I stopped at day 69 because I thought it'd be funny. And am I wrong? Am I wrong? So yeah, I mean, it's only past. My gosh, I've got loads more time to talk about this. Yeah, so there was this spicy evening. I got a little bit drunk. I was not like a complete nuisance, but I do remember I probably was more drunk than I wanted to be. So like the other night I did the same kind of thing with the dance and everything, and that was good fun. That was like the best night of the con, the last one. I do have the crowns, we found the room already. I did a bunch of meetups. I did the dance competition. I didn't dance in it, but I did watch it, and that was a lot of fun. The fashion show was amazing. They had a fashion show. I went to the spicy one because it was also on the same day as the other event, and it was a lot of fun. It was very, very cool to see, like, people flaunting like different fashions. I'm not normally that kind of person, but watching other people do it is really, really cool. I'm not as fashionable, sadly. What else? What else did I do? Let's see. I'm looking at my calendar. The dance competition's always fun. I was trying... My friends will know me for this, okay? I'm like quintessentially British because I am the biggest queuer ever at cons. I will literally go out to my friends and be like, hey, dance competition's in like 2 hours, so we should queue now. I spent a lot of time in the con sitting down on the floor waiting for the queue to start, and subsequently getting into the very first spot in every queue because, I don't know, I don't mind waiting if I'm with friends, you know? I got kicked out of a queue too because I queued too early. They told me off for queuing an hour before when we're supposed to queue like half an hour before. Asking because I'm currently in a fix where I want to play it safe by having projects for Ferality specific stuff. And at the end, at the same time as having a double of stuff that I already have in projects, which in the long run would take a lot of space. You honestly don't have to worry about the Ferality assets. They're a nice optional thing. Is that why you were so excited tagging along with me waiting for the con badge queue? I just wanted to be in the queue, T-Burn. It's nothing to do with wanting to see you, nothing at all. I just wanted to queue. I'm of course joking. Wait, have you been at the E621 game show? Sadly not this year. You know what? Fetsy, tell me if this is dumb. Like, I understand scheduling for a con must be really hard, so no shade to the people who organised it. However, whoever thought it was a good idea to put the E621 game show on the same day, at the same time, as the opening of the Dealer's Den for sponsors and regulars. It started at the same time as the sponsor queue, and it was continuing through when the rest of the con was going into the Dealer's Den for the first time, which is insane and silly, because most people were like, no, I want to get some really nice art, I want to queue for the den, I'm sorry. That is dumb. It is dumb. But, I mean, I guess something had to go there. I just feel like it could have been later in the day. I'm Q-sexual? Wait, As for next column, I'm going to give you the biggest hug in suit. I cannot wait. I can't wait for that. Also, great Atlas, welcome. I'm going to stretch. Sorry if I'm asking these questions now. I just want to reassure myself. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm glad to be able to help. I'm going to see... Oh, I want to see Fetzy in suit. I've now got... under a year, but I've got like, you know, a bit of time to basically upgrade my suit. I need to get some new paws, new fursuit feet paws, and some new outfits as well. I also want to just get in shape a bit more. Like I'm fine at the moment, but I want to lose a bit of weight and like really kind of flaunt the figure needed for a female fursuit. Let's just say, I do have ways to make that easier. Let's just say, but I do want to kind of work on that because I think we can do some cool stuff with it. But yeah. There was a... What else happened? Let's have a look. A lot of stuff I said I put in my calendar that I would do and I never did, like the pub quiz. There was a Vor meet, yes, of course. The fashion show was good, yeah. Kimono meet, I actually managed to make it this time, because normally the kimono meet is at a time where like I can't do it for some reason. There's always a clash. In this case I actually suited for it and it was really nice. Corset training, I mean maybe. I'm in a good shape. That shape being a bit rounded, no sharp corners to hurt people. Also amazing for hugs. Also, hey Nate. Oh, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Nate too? I was just talking about our VR chat evening later. Later today, join us for some VR funsies. One thing I didn't notice here is there's quite a small quiet area at Confuzzled. It wasn't in the com book. I didn't know that either, to be fair. Let's see. Thank you for the shout, by the way. Can confirm Az was very huggable. Yay! Yay, I'll see you there, Puzz. Let's go. There was also... Let's see. I spent a lot of time in the Brightsmith bar. It's like the back... Like, it was a lakeside bar, which is very, very nice. The prices are a little bit extortionate at this con, but it was good fun overall. I mean, to be honest, looking back, most of it was either dancing at the raves or sitting at the bar with friends. We played a bunch of board games as well. I played some board games with Puzz and the group as well. Spark was there too. Yeah, lots of us were having a good time. Ruby as well. You have to meet Ruby properly. Like, I've seen Ruby around, but like not for a while. A different Ruby, I should say. Let's see. You know what? That's kind of funny, because I remember there being so many things that I did. I'm looking back at my calendar, like, I literally was just like, I was just floating around doing, like, seeing people. It was the most social convention, which is probably why I enjoyed it. I almost picked Graham up in a big hug on the last day. Ezra huggable, Essie Fox huggable, Momo huggable, Graham extraordinary huggable when drunk. I'm also extraordinarily horrible? No, huggable. Not horrible. I'm nice when I'm drunk, I think. I hope. I'm not... I will say one thing which is really funny, and I'm not going to out anyone or name names, but I will just say, without saying anything, and if you know, you know, but keep it to yourself. When I was drunk, someone approached me and was like, Azra, do you normally bite people when you're drunk? Apparently I do. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah. So Azra gives bear hugs? Nah, I just give normal hugs. Also, thank you for the outfit swap, Nova. The heads are hard, yes. I may remind drunks to order me a cab to get home. I was talking to someone about this recently, like, it doesn't matter how drunk I get, as soon as someone else has, like, a bad time, or if they are, like, in a situation where they need to get home or whatever, I suddenly become the mom or the parent. I'm just like, okay, no more drinking, let's get them home, let's fix the situation. I don't know, because I know people do that for me as well, and I appreciate that. I handed Graham his chocolates at the bar at NFC and he wouldn't let me go. That's because you gave him chocolate, though. That is Graham, in a nutshell. I didn't even remember it because I was so drunk. Yeah, we all have moments like that, don't worry about it. I'm gonna have a hydrate 1 second. But yeah, it's really good to see all of you again. I missed you, I seriously did. And I felt bad for cancelling on Friday, so here we are, a bit early. I actually have loads of fun stuff I want to explore in Blueprints, but I'm going to wait till the hour. We'll do another 15 minutes of chatting. I feel like I'm trying to think of con stories, actually, just like stuff that happened. It was uneventful from a drama perspective, which was really, really nice. But from a general fun perspective, we did a bunch of room parties. Has anyone got... Okay, curious question. Has anyone here who's not been to a convention got any questions that you'd like to ask? Would you like to ask me or the chat about your con experience? I like to kind of give people the opportunity, if you haven't been to one, because I'm kind of here yapping about something which to some of you might be like super unrelatable. But if you're just interested in something or you actually want to try and go to one, I will happily answer anything you have. The Content Creator Social was the best Content Creator Social I've been to. The one at NFC, while it was well run, it was very formal and I didn't enjoy that as much. SE Fox knows this. We were standing at the edge of the room at NFC and it was like Alcoholics Anonymous. There was a massive table, like a circle of chairs with people talking about, and they would like hand the mic to the next person and go, "Hi, my name's Azra, I'm a streamer, I do this game, I play this games." Which, you know, to some people that works, but to me I was like, no, I need to talk to people. I don't want to just like introduce myself and then pass the mic. That's kind of awkward to me. Also, I hate public speaking, ironically. After that, it was good because we got to hang out and I got to spend a bunch of time with a lot of beans. Yeah, so it was also Jinxit and Goldie were there with us too, which was very, very good fun. There's water in Monster. There is. Question from Volpine Fox says, did you go to the Vor meet? Yes, I did. It was good. It's always fun. That one I tend to meet people, a lot of people that I know, and just kind of hang out and yap. Oh, bring extra water to drink. Good point. Yeah, that's a good idea. Definitely. If you're not on site, especially like at NFC, I would try and bring something to hydrate with, because I learned that lesson the hard way. Let's see. What did you do at the Vor meet? Honestly, we just vibed. It's like a normal meet, but you all have a similar interest. Some of us were drawing it, not me, because I suck at drawing. Some people were... One person that like printed off like a board game, which was kind of Vor themed. That was kind of cool. And they were playing that. Some people were sharing stickers. Some people were just talking. I was one of those groups. I was catching up with some friends I hadn't seen for like a year. And what else? I did buy a cool Dealer's Den con badge. It was like, well, it was like a flip one where you turn it round and it had like a picture of Azra holding like a little tiny micro on one side, and on the other side it was just like me looking very, very worried because I'm tiny, and yeah. It was like a kind of Switch con badge. It was kind of cool. Get food from Asda, especially if on a budget. Yes, get food from the local supermarket. Snacks as well for those who don't want to go to a full meal just to pass time. Actually, wait. Biggest advice for conventions, okay? It's the E621 rule. Wait, no, the 621 rule, I should say. I'm sure you've heard... If you haven't heard of the 621 rule, let me see if I can remember it. No, listen. It's true. It's true. They genuinely said in the opening ceremony, they were like, hey, don't forget the 621 rule. And that 621 rule is 6 meals a day, 2 showers, and 1 hour sleep. Wait, no, that's not it. It's something like that. Yeah, six showers. 6 showers. 1 meal a day and 2 hours sleep. That's right. Yeah. There's so many ways you can like twist it, but no, I think they're supposed to be 6 hours sleep, 2 meals a day, 1 shower. I feel like that's fair enough. I just find that really funny. If you're at a furry convention, you need at least 4 showers a day, because otherwise, you know, you'll contribute to the problem, let's just say. Question from Brave. Good question, actually. Do you feel more confident in your fursuit at cons compared to without? Do you know what's really interesting? I actually have a bit, probably like an unexpected answer for you there, which is actually no. The opposite for me. I feel more confident out of fursuit because 2 reasons. One of them, I can actually communicate with people. I can't really talk in my fursuit. It's kind of muffled and hard to do that. So I know a lot of people know me for like me IRL, And so when I see them, I can just walk over to them, have a conversation, get a drink, chill, you know. It's much more of a confidence boost. If I'm in fursuit, I enjoy people walking up and being like, oh, that's a cute suit, I want to take some photos. That's always nice. The confidence part though, I'm still getting used to the fact that I have a female fursuit, which means I do actually have like the female body shape. I kind of, you know, work on the outfit and everything. I try and get it to be believable, but I actually feel less confident doing that because it's not something that I'm as used to. And also I'm unable to see as well. I can't really converse with people or have conversations. I also feel like a lot of people are really good at performing in fursuit. Like they are just very energetic and amazing in fursuit. Me, I kind of don't do that. I'm really bad in fursuit. I want to get photos. My fursuit's also built, like kimono fursuits are kind of a bit notorious for being good for photo shoots and not so good for activities. So my fursuit is kind of, I'm a little bit careful with it. And so I kind of walk around looking cute, trying to be in photos and stuff. And I'll go and hug people. But I'm feeling a bit self-conscious because I'm like, I want to do better. I want to be like more interesting in suit, you know? Yeah, I also have really bad fursuit stamina. Oh, thank you, Joshi. Yeah, I was a good dog and bought my own deodorant, water bottles and protein bars for the 10 hours I could spend at NSC. That's very good. We had a nice breakfast as well. I got to wear a fursuit for the elongated period the other day. I was in a red panda head a lot. Ooh, I don't think I saw that. I'm curious too, Star. I'm very curious. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, some people are like naturals in fursuit. I have one, and I feel like a lot of other people would use it more and better than I do. That doesn't say I don't enjoy it. I really enjoy suiting, but a lot of the time, depending on how I'm feeling, there are times when I'll be like, can I be bothered to fursuit right now, or should I just go to the dance as me? And most of the time I'll be like, you know what, I'll just go on my own. I had a stick of Dio with me, gave it away Friday to a partialer asking his friends if they had any. Oh, that's cute. That's very nice of you. Also, oh my gosh, Malia! It was great to see a bunch of Malia at the con as well. Yeah, it was so good to see you. Thank you for the tier 1. 42 months is insane. I remember EF where he wants to dance in suit, but something went missing. Yeah, ironically, the thing that went missing, I actually forgot to bring it again to Confuzzled, and I made do without it. It was like something that kind of counterbalances the head slightly. I actually made it easier to wear, but I did kind of have to kind of secure it with a collar or something. Ooh, mod view on mobile, interesting. But yeah, no, I'm not like the most natural fursuit, but I actually feel like part of that is I want to upgrade some stuff. My feet paws I've had for 10 years now, and they are white, well, were white, and now it's like, I really need to get some new ones. Yeah, it was good fun, and I've just spent a lot of time since I've been back catching up with people and things, and playing Blueprints, obviously. Collar must look good on you though, thank you. For those of you that haven't seen it, let me see if I got a photo of my fursuit actually. Wait, where's the photo that Joshi shared of the kimono meets? I want to share that one because that was kind of cute. It was in Telegram, I believe. Not gonna lie, I don't think I could do a suit if I was headed to a con. It's mainly because I'm not the most sociable when I'm on my own. I would recommend if you're going to suit for the first time, please do it with someone that you know. Do have a handler, have someone helping you out, because otherwise you're going to be like nervous and unable to see, and that's no fun. Did I actually save that? Oh, you put it on Discord, that's right. Let me find it on Discord. Fursuit pics or convention chat? I think it was convention chat. I took a photo of the fire alarm. The fire alarm was really funny. Maybe it was photo sharing or fursuit. There we go, yes. Is this the best photo? I mean, the photos are kind of dark. But let's see. The most I'll do is probably a partial. Seems like a nice middle ground. A lot of people have asked me like when you get in a full suit, like it's expected that I'll get a full suit, like it's an upgrade. I actually disagree with the fact that full suits are upgrades. I think there's dependent on the person. I don't think this character would look good as a full suit. Maybe she would look cute, but she wouldn't be like, she wouldn't represent the character that I want to represent, you know? I want to wear clothes. If I could get a full suit, right, the exception is if I could get a full suit that was almost fitted to my body shape and I could still wear clothes on top. But at that point, it's kind of like a partial anyway. Oh, I've seen the art, Fetsy. I've seen the art. Thanks for that tip. I do want fursuit, but I'm not social. Make sure you have someone to help you out, especially since it's hard to like see where you're going. You don't want to be stuck in an unfamiliar place without knowing what's going on around you, and also nervous. That's really sweet. Oh, that's sweet, Star. I can't find... Okay, the picture's there. I kind of want to get like an actual picture of the suit there. Now, you know what? I'm terrible at storing, like having them places I can actually get to them. So I guess let's try this. Convention photos. We'll try NFC. Let's see if I... Yeah, that one's good. NFC. If I had the monies, I'd gone for the whole deal. Full suit with a full suit of electronics, smoke machine for snoot, LED eyes with eye tracking. Wow. Yes. External cameras for visibility. Also, have a good rest of the day at work, Star. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go with... Yeah, this is my first suit. It's a partial. If I can find it. Convention photos, NFC. I mean, we're gonna do the maid outfit. We'll do the maid outfit. There she is. There she is. Actually, I realised after NFC that I had a massive rip in the maid outfit. I won't say where. It's fine though. It was fine. I need to sew it back together, actually. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I think, you know what, Essie Fox, that I think that is yours. Oh, actually, they did really well with the hair. The hair is great. No, it's actually underneath the arms. I had like there was some white fluff showing through there. It was quite funny. Oh, Joshi, I wasn't going to say anything, but if you want to like say that, then by all means, we have a Joshi in that photo too. My dog has a dump truck in VRC, a good place to hide extra battery storage. The thought of I'm not hugging that bean this year hurts. We'll do it soon,
You look
Taz.
so cute.
Oh, thank you, Brave. Thank you so much. It's been a bit of an experience. It's been really fun. This last 2024 was the first time experimenting with like kind of different outfits and stuff, and I really want to keep doing that. What I want to do is get some awesome like tech wear. Before the next convention, I will find an outfit like this. If anyone knows where I can get an outfit like this, I want that. I also really want to get like a pet suit or something with white fur. Something that I can have like an exposed midriff and like actually have the character come to life. Rather than just putting on a hoodie every time, you know? Yeah, obviously Taz loves techwear, yeah, we know this. I love this kind of stuff, right? This is techwear, right? This is the best I can think of. I can't pull off this look right now, but maybe in the future we'll be able to do something with that, so... yeah. Wow, you know what? Hang on. My voice is slowly getting better, but I'm going to have to take it slow, because I don't want to overcommit or overdo it, but I'm going to start some blueprints soon, because I want to kind of... I can still yap while we play that as well. Oh, you know what, Joshi? Please do. That's awesome. Yes. I'm not planning that crop top surgery. Yeah, I'm actually not interested in any permanent changes or anything, and because I'm also not trans, but I am, you know, gender fluid, so I kind of want to just mix and match and switch and have loads of different options. That's the main thing. Also, hey, Multimarks. By the way, speaking of trans stuff, let me add something to my avatar. Let me add something. I forgot about this until this morning, actually, and then I forgot again. Where is it? That's kind of an ominous thing to start with, so don't worry. Where is it? Ah, there it is. What do you mean you will get me some fake tits to wear? I have them already. I got that stuff sorted. That's fine. There we go. It is Pride Month, right? Happy Pride Month, everybody. I'm gonna put this on my avatar for the rest of this month. Oop, that's going right there. Yay. Everything's included. Every sexuality, gender, identity, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I hope you're all looking after yourselves, and I'm looking forward to seeing some really kind of cool stuff happen this month. I don't know. I drank all the gender fluid. Oh, I also got a cool what's it called? Like a drinks can, like a flask, metal flask for drinks. It's red and it says gender fluid on it, and it's amazing. I'm going to be using that to drink from at future cons as well. Azra always had her tits out, and wait. Azra had her tits out in our Hilton bathroom even when I was in there. Yeah, I did. Thank you for that. It's fine. No, I do have them for the fursuit. Does this mean I have to get rainbow cake? That sounds amazing. No, I have stuff that I can just put on with the fursuit. Let's just put it that way. And I may have left them in the bathroom accidentally. Sorry, Joshi, if you walked into the bathroom and just saw them there. I apologize for that. TOS. Even I drank the Honkai. It's pretty good, and I'm not usually into those kind of games. Wait, what? The Honkai? I am so confused. Speaking of games, have you played Star Rail? Oh, that's what we're talking about, Honkai. You know what? I have played Star Rail. I liked it, but I was burnt out from Genshin, and I'm very much a Zenless person. Zenless is my vibe. I love Zenless Zone Zero the best. Also, thank you so much, Nova. I did the landlord thing again, but to Joshi. Yeah, I hopefully I wasn't too bad of a roommate, Joshi. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Hey, you know what? We experiment, we mess around, it's fine. It makes things a bit more interesting. Merry Christmas? Excuse me, what? Also, hey fucking hell. I'm just gonna go, I'm just gonna leave. Hang on, wait. I saw Aqua's message saying hi and I called you hi instead. I'm such a dumbass, right? Hey Aqua, that's what I meant to say. How are you doing? You're an amazing roommate, thank you. I hope I wasn't a bad roommate and we experiment. Also, yeah, Zenless has my favourite character in any gacha game, which is Pulchra. Ow! Thank you, T-Bone. I say Merry Christmas as an alternative for Happy Pride. You must be able to make that into like a more Pride-related thing there, like using a pun or something. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooga booga. Wait, what? Gildemore, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the chat. That's a great starting message. I love that. It really is good, no shade thrown. Because you can't throw shade, it's not possible. Unless you're like super edgy. Castoris? I don't think I know that character. Doing great, just scrolling through as usual. Ooh, did I show up on your recommended? That's good to know. Hope you're having a good time. And welcome to the amazing community. I hope you'll have a good time here as well. Speaking of, I should probably play some games soon. I want to make sure I have a bit of a buffer between when I end stream and the social evening today. By the way, if you're interested in joining the VR Chat social event, feel free to join the Discord. Because on the Discord there's a role, VR Chatter. And if you go on there, you can actually find a channel and it has at the top the Arctic Den VR Chat group. If you join that, you can join in the instance this evening. We're going to be... I don't know how we're going to do it yet, because we have two separate groups, so I don't think we can make it a group instance, but we'll do it like an invite thing maybe, I don't know. But yeah, anyways. Kanjo! Hi, I'm new here. Wow, I've never seen this comfy cute panda in my life. I bet he's a massive fan of Zenless Zone Zero and Wild Assault. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Also, I reckon he has like blue and white striped underwear. Don't tell me why, I just feel like I know this. Sorry, I just outed the colour of your panties, I'm sorry. You actually don't play that anymore? I haven't played it for ages, I should play it again. I dropped an artist in your DMs as well. Thank you. Hello, hello. I heard Zen. It's not Zen, it's Zenless. Are you listening? I haven't played VR chat in like 2 years. Fair enough. I've been doing a lot more VR chat streams recently. I actually really enjoy those. It's okay, yours are purple and white stripes. What? How do you know this? I have never shown mine on stream. Unlike you. Actually, no, I have. I was just being sarcastic and playing it right now. Oh. Ooh, wait, hang on. Cordelia, for the techwear, you left me like a link to an artist? Ooh, I know this artist. Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you so much for that, by the way. I'm back. I joined the Discord. Welcome to the community. I hope you have a good time. Brave, it's so lovely to see you. Yes. I'm wearing them on my head right now, feeling extra cute. That's not where panties are supposed to go. I'm just saying. You know what? Joshy. To be honest, yeah, you probably did because I left the room in kind of a mess. I had a lot of stuff, mostly fursuit things, and it was kind of a bit of a bomb site. I'm sorry. Who's the artist? The artist is called Belial. Belial, I think? Belial Fur on Patreon. Yeah, they have a very, very unique style. I've seen them before. The Hat of Culture. The tail, Gildemore, is linked to the amount of happy I have in my brain. So if I do like... There you go. It's automated. I'm not doing anything with this thing. It just goes on its own. No shade on panties, but I tried them on and they're more comfortable than men's underwear. Literally they are. I'm not going to confirm how I know this, but they definitely are. Speaking of Wild Assault, I may or may not have fired up the game as soon as I got home from the convention and immediately dropped some money on the Akaihime spring outfit because I'm a degenerate. I've seen the Croc Boy. Yeah, I may have got the cool festival outfit for her though, because she's my main after all. The Croc Boy is awesome. I'm just waiting for the snap. I want to see the Snow Leopard girl. She's more my thing. My character, my kind of character, I should say. Also, Johnny Phoenix, happy Pride Month, you sweethearts. Absolutely. Happy... Wait, that's the wrong one. Happy Pride Month. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know if there's a way to get that skin without spending money, but I saw it and I was like, I'm going to support the developer, why not? Let's do it. Ooh. Oh man, I just remembered that the Switch 2 is coming out next week. So schedule's dropping tonight for the rest of next week, but I guarantee I'm going to be playing... So Friday plans are in stone, okay? Next Friday, the 6th of June, I will be unboxing the Switch 2 live with Beans. I'm going to wear my paws again. We're going to do another paw, like a paw cam stream. I want to open the box. I've never done an unboxing before, so that'll be quite exciting. And then we're going to plug it in, try it, and play some Mario Kart on stream as well. Wait, Deltarune's coming out next week too? No. Okay, I wasn't planning to play Wait. I didn't actually have much else on the cards for next week. I was going to play maybe Expedition 33, maybe start that. I might put that on hold and play Deltarune, because that won't take too long. Yeah, Deltarune, I might have to stream that. That's a really good call. It was announced with the Switch. I didn't realize that was a launch title. Kandra's stealing me next week. I'd be up for that too, to be honest. Bravely Default's a great game. Unfortunately, I've played it already. I guess fortunately I've played it already, but still, it was... I don't think it's a game I'd revisit, because it's quite long and I've already finished it. Holding off on Expedition 33. I know a lot of people are saying play that, play that, play that. I kind of want to go with what I'm hyped for, and right now, the Switch 2, Mario Kart, and Deltarune are right up there on the hype. Expedition 33, I would rather play it anyway when people have like already played it themselves, because then they'd be more inclined to like follow along. I get a lot of people probably are still playing Expedition 33 anyways, so... Thank you for the bits, by the way, Andrew Burge. Welcome back. A lot of people have been playing that game, yes. It's high on my list, don't worry. As is Fez as well. Once Blueprints is done, I want to play Fez too. So we have a lot of fun stuff to look forward to. Also, I'm going to make an announcement. I don't know if it's going to be 100%, but it's like a 95%, let's say. And this is very, very in advance, but 4 weeks from now, well, 3 to 4 weeks from now, 23rd to 29th, somewhere during that week, I'm going to try and finally get around to some of the interesting event streams I've been planning to do. So we're thinking like the sandwich making stream, right? I still need to do that. So sometime this month I will be making some cursed sandwiches on stream for you all, because my Pokemon Scarlet playthrough, or Pokemon Violet I should say, we made some absolutely amazing sandwiches in that game, and I did say I would reveal on stream, I'd redo that on stream for IRL. So just getting a bunch of ingredients. I need to like set up cameras and stuff for that, so it's in the works, but that's gonna happen soon. Also, thank you for thank you for catching me. Is that a thing? I don't know. Happy gay month. Let's go. Happy gay and everything else though. But yes, I sent you a DM with the only picture I managed to find of you in your suit. Oh, wait, you did? Interesting. Let's see. Oh, oh my god. You found that from my Twitter account probably. That one is cute. I like this one with the eating the hat. Also, I will accept your DM. Thank you so much. Let's see. Where's my OBS gone? Aha! Let's all be some level of gay. Wait! Tenshio! Welcome, welcome. Happy Pride Month! I love how your tail is pushing the Vaporeons around. It like sweeps them away. We don't want to mess, and so my tail is like being... It's like a little maid on its own, you know? Welcome in, Raiders! You said Pokemon had to throw one? Definitely. Tenshi, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for reading. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were playing Bloons Tower Defense 6? How was that? I absolutely suck ass at tower defense games. I'm so bad at them. Also, Zandik, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the joining, I should say. Oh, bit preemptive there. I'm also bi, but I love anyone in particular. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and this is what some people, for some reason, still don't understand, is, who cares if you like someone, if someone else that you are friends with, or not friends with, likes someone, and you're like, I don't understand that. Who gives a shit? Just let them get on with it, okay? It's fine. As long as they're not hurting anyone, it's fine. That's the main thing. And I don't get how it's so hard for people to understand that. I sound like I'm being really preachy, I'm really sorry. I don't know, it annoys me. Pride Month is great. But like, it should be like, I mean, Pride for like literally everyone. Just be accepting, you know? Yeah, because I'm like a kind of weird mix anyway. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Tenshio, go follow Tenshio, please. Thank you so much for joining. And everyone who's joined as well, welcome to the stream. This is my first one back since the last convention I was at, which is Confuzzled. Been yapping about that. And I'm also going to, literally, in about 5 minutes, if not less, I'll be starting Blueprints. Yeah, no, I was kind of like vaguely following just Twitter stuff this morning, and I got a bit kind of sad because I was watching some really like cursed takes on the Blue website, which is kind of trash anyway. I'm just like, it just kind of says a lot if you have this much time to be hateful, because there is no reason for it. There is no reason for it. I completely agree with you. I learned by being on the internet, everyone seems to enjoy hosting on others' happiness, so do your own thing and be happy. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone has bad times, you know, ups and downs, whatever. But don't go out of your way to make that miserable for other people, you know? As in, like, if you see someone doing something and they're having fun and you're not, don't be like, oh, I'm gonna take them down with me because I have nothing better to do. Blueprints. Also, welcome, Chaos. Good to see you here. Hating, yes. Wait, hosting? Oh. Also, I know you're not overly interested in Arknights, but the 6th anniversary stream for Arknights is confirmed to be getting a dedicated PC client. So if you ever want to try... Ooh. I like the idea of PC clients for this kind of games. I might just try it for the sake of it, because it's free. Yeah. Pride Month is nice because it's just an excuse to celebrate. Like, I know that it's something that people celebrate anyway. I don't typically, like, hate on, you know, Valentine's Day, because some people are like, oh, Valentine's Day sucks because, you know, you can be nice to your partner all year round. It's like, yeah, but it's a fun excuse to go and do something nice, right? What's the problem? Autocorrecting hating into hosting is peak autocorrect maxing them good feels. That's true, actually. Okay, you know what, blueprints. Let's actually just make a start. Let's turn this music. Actually, we'll just turn it off, because we have our own music coming up now. Let's go. Blueprints is literally game of the year for me right now. It's so good. Let's go to that scene. Let's do that. Oh, wow. I've already got the game open. I'm ready. Speaking of PCs, my baby I saved up for finally came in yesterday. It cost 6,000. Ooh, you got a heckin' gamer PC. Nice. And because it's June, and hence it's Pride Month, you have a gamer PC with a Y. I got to go. I don't want spoilers. Fair enough. Fair enough. Please enjoy your lurk. I appreciate the fact that you're staying even if you're not watching. That means a lot to me. It really does. Oh, very nice, SE Fox. I'm actually curious to play that at some point. Okay, music on. Music on. I've got a lot to talk about with this game because I kind of want to keep... I want to kind of continue the story, as in everyone in chat, I want to tell you where I'm at, what I've been doing. But also, I've been playing a bunch off stream, so I think it's impossible to play entirely on stream with this game. So I've done a bit of, you know... Hang on, let me just move that. I've done a bit of stuff in my own time. Quite a lot, in fact. CN got their next banner announced, and we are unironically getting a literal necromata. Nice! Also, I need to do this. It's a bit bright in here. Let's see. Boop. There we go. Oh, that's cool, Kendra. I need to play more of that game, honestly. Oh, and by the way, I have my trusty Photoshop. Yes, I have found the big secret regarding the message. Wait, can you see that? If I open this up, you can see that, right? Yeah, okay. So we already have the main clue for opening all the safes. I've opened 5 so far. 5 out of 8, I believe. And also, where is it? I also don't want spoilers, so I'll see you later. No worries. Going to slide on out to get some food. Stay healthy, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. I also have this. Steam recordings. Sorry, Steam screenshots, I should say. These are all the screenshots I've taken for this game. This is how ridiculously in-depth I am in with it now. There is so much to do. I also have a notepad of like a bunch of stuff that I haven't done yet. And there's like 20 lines of things I haven't done yet. Oh, I would love to, Cordelia, yeah. But anyways, let's start. Day 69. Immediately starting out strong. Yeah, this week is insane. I'm so excited for the Switch 2. And Deltarune Mario Kart Switch 2. And Feralti, which is not really gaming related, but it's cool. You know what? If you enjoy watching people struggle, you're going to have a great time today, because this is going to be interesting. Okay, it is day 69 in the Big Brother house. Actually, wait, this is my house. Never mind. I've already got to room 46. What is new? There's a few things that are new. I've read 5 of the letters. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with this game, you basically go through this grid of rooms, draft them one by one in like a roguelike fashion. So you get a choice of 3 normally. And you have to find room 46, which I've done. But now we actually have some further strings to pull on. As for you always struggle, not as bad as Momo, but you still struggle. I mean, watching him play this was really funny. Not because he's bad at puzzle games, but because his logic is very different to mine. So it just was really funny to watch. I'm going to start with the outer room. What am I going to do today? What's a good thing to start with? Let's go with, Let's go with shelter, because I can actually go down here. They added a change to the game. They updated it actually, which is really nice. The safes are now already open, so I can just grab the gem immediately. Also, let me know if this music is too loud. Moment's logic is cat logic. Oh, I discovered some really cool... Oh, that is actually very loud on my side. 1 second. Just a little bit. The logic of brute force. Okay, so there's some really cool stuff I found. First of all, I've upgraded a bunch of my allowance as well, which has been quite nice to get some money. Let me start by showing you something that I discovered off stream. There's a whole area that I discovered off stream that I'm really excited to like explore. I think I can get to it from this direction. So originally the idea was get to room 46, and then after that the main quest was find 8 letters and 8 safes, which I'm still working on that one. And then, so this is new. I can now go down here and go into the basement, because you can combine tools in this game, and I figured out that you can combine tools to make like a power hammer and break through walls. So I finally figured out how to get through there. Now, what's the best way to get to it? Gildemore, thank you so much for the... You knew what I was gonna say. You called me out right there. So I don't need to worry about the fountain anymore. But yes, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Okay, I did the reservoir puzzle. Do you want to see something really cool? If you get the boat from this side to this side, and then lower the lake or the reservoir to around halfway, look what I found. Something very exciting. So I could watch the whole cutscene, but it's basically him getting in a boat and rowing to the other side, which is kind of not that exciting. But hang on, let's just... I love the music though. The music is so gorgeous. Ooh. We go for here. I'm gonna stay on the boat. So basically, this game is kind of insane in the amount of layers. It is very Borderlands. It is very Borderlands. Also, hey Wheezy. But yeah, thank you Gildemore for the follow. I do appreciate that. It has layers, like ogres, you know. So after the safe puzzle, where it was basically like, oh, here's how you find out more about the story, there's an entire other layer. Now this is from one of the memories. There was a memory that showed this door on the other side of a far shore. And there's some really interesting revelations down here. It's kind of nice because I feel like I'm telling you the story of what I did off stream, but I'm not going to spend too long on that because I want to continue with the actual, the run as well. But yeah, we made it to this place. And this is kind of interesting because this is very revealing actually. There's this massive underground bunker. I have to revisit a lot of the stories so far. But the interesting thing is, yeah, just a bunch of weapons. Okay, so this is like some kind of rebel hideout. We seek what's in the shade of truth. An AK-47 and a map, which is the map of the heist that we read about. The heist of the Royal Museum in the Grand City of Fen. Yeah, so my mum in this game, Mary Jones, I think her name is, or Mary, it was Mary Epson, I believe, and then it was Mary Jones. She was involved in this, and she's missing. So now the story has gone from like finding out what's happened, and I think we actually get to reunite with her. I think the main goal is actually to work out where she is, because she apparently crossed the border because of some kind of... So basically the area that we're in right now, the actual country that I believe this is set in, is the city, or the country of Fen Ares, which is very militaristic, and it sounds like a bad place to live. There was some kind of conflict, and she's now missing, and I think we have to find her. So this game just got like insanely interesting. She was here for 6 months. Everyone else thinks I'm dead, but she's left the country, confirmed. May the Black Shores guide us. Tomorrow the crown of Arinda will finally return to Oris. So this is kind of interesting. Okay, I don't know my guns. I saw that and I was like, that looks like an AK-47. But yeah, I have no idea. Oh, this music's good though. And a train station. I wonder if I can actually use it though. There's a proper map and everything. So we are at the Royal Station, I believe. The world building in this is insane. I'll tell you more about why that is in a second. So what I think, Brave Dragon, so the house has always been like this, we've confirmed. But the house gives us clues towards the past, as in what happened to her. There's one more thing I want to reveal, which I think is actually the true endgame. And I kind of wish I discovered this on stream, sadly, but I had to, like, pull at this thread until I found it. Watch this. If I go... Actually, I have to go the other way. Fuck. There is another way to do this. There's actually so many ways in and out of the basement now, it's actually quite convenient. I should have opened... Actually, no, I can do it the other way, yeah. I'm going to open the lever, pull the north lever to room 46, like now, so that later in the run I can just go in there. So that's one way into the basement. This is another one. Thank you, Cordelia, yes. This symbol is the symbol of Arinda Ares. I actually made some notes. Hang on, wait, while what's going down? I made some notes. We have all of these regions here with different symbols. So not only is this game giving us the story of like our immediate family, it's also telling us about the entire lore of the world. And I love the way they do that. It is super clever. Just dig up. This is not Minecraft. So down here... Oh, one other thing I'd like to point out. I actually managed to do the chess puzzle. The chess puzzle gives me a buff, which you can't see right now. This one, Ambition of the Pawn. Whenever you reach rank 8, you may choose another piece to resemble. You gain the power of that piece till the end of the day. So you get some cool effects, like being able to re-roll corner rooms, I think, with the rook. There's the knight, which lets you access the armory. Yeah, the house is huge. I also managed to find this little secret entrance here, so we can go back to the underground this way. There is so much I want to do. Oh yeah, also the torch lets you light these. There's like if you combine a magnifying glass and a metal detector, I think, you can create the burning glass, and you can light torches, which gives you secret passages. These are sigils. There's an entire book about the sigils, and I think the end game of this is to basically recreate every sigil for every realm, all 8 of them. So I haven't even solved any puzzles yet or done anything meaningful. I'm just exploring and kind of talking through what I've done. I know very little about it, but it seems like the house uses memories of its owners to make rooms. I don't actually know if they will ever explain the logic behind how the magic works, how the house is able to be drafted like this every day. Something interesting I did find actually on the way to the room 46 lever. Oh my gosh, welcome Seth Abyssian for the follow. Thank you so much. The endgame's rubber duck. That would be funny though. Okay, so this door, hear me out. I found something interesting. I forget where I found it though. In my Steam screenshots somewhere. I have taken so many screenshots. I think it is this, not that one. This is the problem, I've taken so many screenshots I can't find anything anymore. There should be a diagram of this box somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so that... The remote power box. Steam line to HPC, which is the high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. I think this high pressure condenser is in the boiler room. So to open this door, I think I have to get the boiler room and redirect power to this somehow. And this kind of looks important because it's red. Everything red in this game is important, I swear. Also, First Potato, thank you for the hydrate and shrimp check. Azra, may I take screenshots of you? Because you'll always be my blueprints. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, yes, you may. Make sure to drink lots of tea to cure your con curd. Con curd, is that like a lemon curd? I'm getting sus on whether you look things up. No, I didn't. I didn't look anything up. I'm on day 69. The last time I played this game on stream, I think I was on day 30. I've had 30 days worth of exploration because I couldn't stop myself from playing it. I don't know. There's still so many things I haven't explored. So that high pressure condenser is one of them. If I'm in the game, so maybe important because my red ears. Blue is also important though. Colors are important. Okay, so that's underground shelter that we found with all the guns in it. There was a key called a sanctum key. I also found a sanctum key in room 46, so I found 2 of them so far. The sanctum keys open these doors. I've actually opened 2 of these already. Aha. This is the true endgame, I believe. And each one of these doors represents a place in the world. So these ones, I don't know what they are. But I know that one's Arinda Ares, that one's Fen Ares, I think that one's Arch Ares. I don't remember the name of this one. These are all places, right? Inside each of these we have a sigil. And this is really cool. I've already solved the puzzle. You can basically turn this round and you have to recreate the sigil of that realm. If I look in the notes, where is it? There's an entire book on how to read sigils. Here. So for example, the lines around the side represent the color. Then you have like the society type, the weather type, and the transportation type. We know this is the Fen Ares one, and the Arinda Ares one is the one from the like stone tablet I saw earlier on. So yeah, and the really cool thing with this... thank you for the sub, Spark. Also, really good to see you confuzzled. Yeah, so this is Arinda Ares. Black flagged banner. And you get a postcard from Uncle Herbert himself. Great Uncle Herbert. I'm going to read these on stream. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road is taking me south. Seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realms as in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. So, this is something that I didn't know last stream, is that the person who gave us his house, great Uncle Herbert, he went travelling for 6 months, and he went to all 8 realms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Every time I go through these doors, so I have to find a sanctum key, unlock the door, do the puzzle based on what I know about that realm, which at the moment is very little for these 4 and these 2 as well. And then we get the postcard telling us where he was roughly. In room 46, there's actually like a massive map with lines between it, so you have to work out where he went. That, I think, is the final puzzle in the game. I think that's going to be like the true ending. And I don't have any... Actually, that's a lie. Let me get to that. All 8 furry realms. This is Fen Ares. This is the one that we're in right now. And this is the red banner, militaristic society, as you can see. Yeah, I'm actually writing this at my last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it into the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of my many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than others. Air travel's much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Wait, 7 out of 8 doors. Puz, that seems like a spoiler. Be careful, please. Actually, can we tag the no spoiler thing in chat? Yeah. I was assuming all 8 opened, but yeah, please try and keep that to yourself. I appreciate it. Let's open the lever. or open the north antechamber, I should say. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that. I thought you said, if I remember right, only 7 out of 8 doors open, as in, like, one is designed not to be accessible. I misread that. I didn't realize you said you've only opened 7 out of 8. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, but at least we have the pin message now. Okay. So, I found a third sanctum key, and it is waiting for me in the coat check. Yeah, no, it was in the music room. I randomly drafted the music room and it was just there on the side. I don't know how I managed to do that. Oh, there's one other thing actually. There's one other thing. In room 46, I believe, there's a really interesting letter which kind of hints at where the other ones are. So I'm going to speculate a little bit. Hang on. Is that actually showing for you? Yes, it is. Cordelia, no. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. How does that last one work? Because you need the key to get through the door. So I've got the first one in room 46. I've got the sixth one left in a station. That was the first one I actually found. I've also found the one in the music room, which I think is the seventh one. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. So maybe I had to put a music room on like rank 9. Maybe that's how I got that, I don't know. So one of them is among all the clocks. I do have a clock tower room that I've not explored yet. So that's going to be worth doing. I do have the vault, but I'm assuming I need a key, which I don't know where it is. So that's another one. Down below, beneath all the docks, I'm assuming I can drain the reservoir completely, but I'm not sure how yet. And then the king on his throne, I've absolutely no clue. Like, literally no idea on that one. I just love how crazy in-depth this game goes. Like, Zara did well to recommend this, honestly. So my goals for today, if I can find the boiler room, I want to open this red door. That's going to be important. Also, kind of want to get back to room 46 and have a look at that map again. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. I just came from that way. But yeah, this game's great. I love it. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
I wanted the next badge.
You are now a Pokemon Master. You got all the badges. Let's go. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Okay, so I just realized I can technically come up through Foundation, but I won't. I've opened 46 already. I've gone back to room 46 and I found I could actually explore the room properly. Yes, you are. We love you nonetheless. Aw, thank you. Let's go back to the outside. I've only got 49 steps left and I haven't even done anything yet today. So what I need to do, ideally, is get the coat check, pick up the sanctum key, use it to open a door. Which door? I have no idea. Because I don't think I can actually answer the questions yet. Also, Azure, help. I may have gone a bit overboard with the camera yesterday while at a drifting event. What did you do? What did you do, ladder? One other thing I want to do is, I didn't realise last time. Actually, let me check my notes. Hang on. I have put things to investigate. Open the other safes, obviously. Empty the reservoir somehow for that other one. Magnifying glass on maps. Which maps am I talking? I think I did that already. Yeah. Okay. I've got to find the sanctum keys. The classroom. Yeah, okay, so the classrooms in this game, I thought there was just one that you got like a bunch of. But apparently, if you keep drafting them on the same day, you actually go through different grades, and each grade gives you different information. So they actually gave me a huge amount of information that I did not have already. So I've already got the shelter, but if I see the classroom in there, we have to do a classroom run. That's going to be a fun one too. Also, having like 46 allowances, or 48 allowances is kind of insane. So yeah, let's see. I've done the workshop contraptions, the parlor games. I've bought out the showroom. I've solved this puzzle. Still a fair ways to go for the dartboard puzzles. Drafting strategy sweepstakes is the dead ends one. Yeah, there's a lot to go. Let's go. Ooh. Planetarium's fun. I'm going to draft the break room because having the... I've upgraded it so you get a card if you stay the... if you end the day there. You are so bad with the dartboard. No, it's more that I haven't seen it as often in my runs. I don't draft that room nearly as often as the other one. I'm actually worse at the parlor pride. The parlor ones are getting really, really fucking hard. Incredibly difficult. Let's start off with a key. Oh, one other thing that I did was the armory. There's like an axe. Actually, I will go to the library, but not here. The library's good because I think I've unlocked most of the books, but not all of them yet. I used the axe in the armory, which basically cuts the gem cost to 0 for any room. I've done it a few times. I've done it with the attic, the passageway, and what was the other one? Fuck. There's another one. Oh yeah, the trophy room, which is crazy fun. Compass. I love that. I love maths. So that's the one I tried to beat the streamer at the dartboard. They added some weird symbols to it, which is getting more complicated. Wait, compass and shovel I think I can combine. Dowsing rod. Actually, I won't do that because I want to actually use a shovel. The shovel's more useful than that right now. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, the Geist bedroom as well. It was the guest bedroom. We've upgraded it to be like cursed. It's got a little spooky ghost in it now. And I get some dice instead. Ivory dice. It's kind of funny. Yeah, a lot's been upgraded, but equally I still have a lot to do, so... I do want to get the library. The library's going to be worth doing. Boop, 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 boop. Do I have anything left to do in the drafting studio? I think I've got all the things. Potential new floor plans. Yeah, none. So I actually made this common, and now it's useless because I haven't got anything else to draft. But it is an easy passageway, so there's also... This is kind of cool because you can use... I realized you can use this to work out what the next day's Great Hall will look like. So I try and take a screenshot of that every day just in case I need to use the Great Hall. That's just... Oh my god, everyone having a cute contest in the chat? Or magnifying glass. Wait, excuse me, is that a safe? No, there's a safe. There's a safe in here. Oh shit. The fact that magnifying glass is right next to it as well. Wait, that means I need... Okay, puzzle time. Holy fuck, that's well hidden. I didn't even see that. It's a tiny, tiny safe, but you can open it. Okay. If you count 8... No, if you count... Hang on, what was it called again? Let me check. I was wondering where the other safes were. That's a nice find. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So normally each puzzle there's a date and a corresponding number of gates, whatever that is. The gates is like different depending on the meaning. What else is in this room can we use? That's a date. January the 14th. Maybe the safe code changes and we can just put that in. 0... I'll try both ways. 0114. No. 1401. Nope. Oh, there's dates on here probably. Day 1. So this actually tells me when I first started the game. My first run. Hang on! I see gates. I see gates. This could be it. 1? How many gates we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 gates. And maybe Saturday, November... Hang on, so... What would the date be then? Maybe this one? November? 8th of November. Let's try the 8th of November. Esther! Thank you so much for the tier 1. It has almost been... Wait, no, it has been a year entirely. Holy crap. Good to have you. Thank you so much again for the sub. And also good to play with you yesterday. So if I do 0, 8, 11... Oh, it works! It's a tiny letter in a tiny safe. That's really cool. Already in the run as well. That's kind of crazy. How has he written it so small? Oh my god, it's actually tiny. That's really funny. Okay. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have. Nor didn't approve that. I think this is from my mother in the game. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. It is Mary. Explain to him if you can the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. That's going to be important. Hang on. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Alright. I can't believe there was a safe there the whole time. I've walked past this like a million times. So we now have 6 out of 8, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Nova, Lada and I have come to a decision, Azra. We, the council, have deemed you as the cutest. Wait, what? So when was this decision made? Ooh, we get the pool, because then I can get the boiler... No, that's the pump room. That's fine. Also, can we get a shout out for Esther as well? I haven't done the dartboard for a while. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's my sanctum key. Yes, please. I'm actually running low on steps, though. Retrieve the key. Maybe I should go for that now. Open the door before I run out of steps. It's fine. I can keep going for a bit longer. The decision was made just now. So... I've got no gems. Let's go corridor. I do want to get back to room 48. Sorry, room 46 I should say. There's some gems. This game is insane, Esther. It's a puzzle game, escape room style game, it's a roguelike, it's a lot of things. For example, actually wait, why did I do that? I need to get some gems first. Oh, that was a bad idea. Puzzle, roguelike, everything. These ones are getting really fucking difficult now. These ones are really hard. So, for this to work, we have to have at least one true, one false. If they're all true or they're all false, then it doesn't work. So, if it was in the black one, then that would be a lie. That would be true. And that would be a lie. Well, either or, actually. So it could be the black box. If it was in the blue box, then that would be true. That would be false. Oh, this is difficult. And if that was true, then that would actually make it a lie by default. Wait, same with the other one, actually. That means it has to be in the white box. Right? Big brain? Yay, let's go. Those ones are really difficult. Yay. The aesthetics are great. It's a very, very good looking game. Let's see. I love the resource management side of it too. Ooh, the sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the extra day with 20 extra steps. Maybe I should just do that. For a change. You made it look easy. I mean... Yeah, for either one of those... Oh, have I just locked myself out already? No, there's still one way to go. This is the problem, I've got no more keys. Yeah, for either one of those to be true, they would actually make themselves false, which is... The logic gets kind of confusing, honestly. Might as well dig up some of these as well. Ooh, hello. I could just play this game all day. I literally was, like yesterday. I wasn't feeling great. I was still playing this. Still able to play this game. Just wasn't able to speak. Walk-in closet is good, but it's also kind of risky. But there's also the spare terrace, so I might go for the walk-in closet. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Cupcake gives me more steppies. And a key card too. Okay. I'm trying to not spend too many steps, because once you run out of steps, it ends the day. We all know that Azra's going to fuck up at some... I forgot I hadn't done the billiards puzzle, but also I just failed the band word. Ah! I did, in fact, fuck up. Let me do a prop right now. We'll do prop for the first one. Because technically this is a game where you're supposed to be smart and I want to be dumb. Just let me be dumb, please. It's the crown of dumb. Wait, hang on. It's the dumb crown. Oh wait, it's on my ear. There we go. Fixed. I am the dumb prince. You said the dartboard, yeah. I was wondering what you meant and I forgot that I just walked past it. Okay, so 18 is the first one. Oh, that's a new symbol. What is this symbol? What is this? If it's a square, then you square the number. In this case, it's a diamond. What does that mean? Oh my god. 14 squared. It can't be squared. That's way too high. Because the last step is minus 21. So you have to do something to the 14 so that we minus 21 and it's a positive number between 1 and 20. So it can't be square. It can't be root, because there's no root of 14 that's a whole number. It's got to be something weird. Maybe it's like rounding. What if it's like rounding to the nearest 10 or something? 10 minus 21 is still a minus number, so that doesn't work. Rounding up also doesn't work. 14 is... Oh... Diamond has 4 sides. What if it's just times 4? 14. So that's 40, 52 minus 21. Wait, that's still too high. Huh, okay. That... Wait, I just realized something. I did actually find something in a classroom that might be useful here. And I didn't know what it meant at the time. I think? Wait, where's the classroom screenshot? It was a basic math lesson, so maybe it only covers up to like the square one. I could be wrong. Finding it's fun. I need to sort through these screenshots. Where is the class? These are the... Wait. No, that's just basic maths. Ah! That's not useful at all. I'm gonna come back to that one, because it could be a note that I have not got yet. I don't need the keys right now. I do need steppies though. Steppies are gonna be hard to come by if I'm not careful. One thing I want to absolutely make sure of is I don't run out of steps before going to the basement again, because the sanctum key is very, very useful. Oh, I saw the board next to it. That just tells you what other staff members' high scores are. You know what? Technically you're right. I could brute force it. It's like 20 numbers, right? If I brute force it, I can work out what... That's not a bad idea. Although I don't want to go back there just yet. I'm going to go back to the foundations soon anyway. And I'm going to try and end the day in the break room too. Wait, I should have done... Oh, damn it. I should have done commissary for food. Sorry, the kitchen even. JJ, thank you so much. Yeah, working backwards to find the answer is kind of crazy. Boop boop boop. Pump room is there. I don't actually want the pump room right now. As I'll have to come back to that at some point. A boiler room would be nice. If I could find a boiler room, that's insane. In fact, I might try and line that up with my trip down to the basement again. Let's just redraw till I get the boiler room, maybe. Music room. Passageway's good, but we'll leave it. Fuck, that's bad. I guess observatory? Wait. Robo, thank you so much for the tier 3. 33 months as well, that's insane. And a tier 1 to JJ from Cordelia. Aw, thank you all of you for that, that's really sweet. Both amazing beans, hope you're doing well. Let's have a look through the lens. Oh my god, there's lots of stuff here. 5 gems, sail, apple tasty, diamond, another gem, and some steppies, and a key. Nice. The observatory is kind of broken right now. I don't have any more rerolls, sadly. Wait, was it Nova? Happy birthday, happy belated birthday. I hope so too, Robo, but no worries if you can't. Anything that gives me keys would be good. Oh, dice is also good. Each time you unlock a security door, set your dice to 2. Because I have a key card, so that's quite good. These are like extra buffs that I can use. Happy belated Bappy. Oh, if I can get the boiler room, this is driving me crazy. This machine needs to be powered, and I cannot seem to drive the boiler room next to the lab. Or at least within a good distance of the lab. I think the security room has... Fuck! What did I just pressed the wrong button. Damn it! Yeah, at some point that's another big puzzle, because I've got a feeling that might be a permanent upgrade. Like the last thing I need here. Okay, security room is good. Because I can set the number of security doors to the max and then get all the dice. I really want to find... We need to find a boiler room. That's the most important thing right now. There's 2 trunks. Oh, they're in the pool. How far are you through the 12-pack monster? I think I'm about halfway through. I've done pretty well. But thank you. Let's see. There's one here. Awesome. Give me some 2 dice, please. Oh, that's really bad. I'm like blocking myself into a corner here. Experiment successful. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Not that it matters anymore. If I reuse them now, it will add them again, right? I'm going to play it safe though, because I don't want to be locked out in a dead end. There you go. Get another one. I think Red Bull's better than Monster. Ah, for each to their own. I'm not a huge fan of Red Bull. The Tropical's good. But the regular flavours and other flavours, I think Monster's better. Nailu, welcome. Oh, nice. Turnip is good. Hammer's good. Oh, maybe I'll get the commissary and try and buy some food. Yeah, no, it's setting it to 2. That's what I thought. I was hoping I could spend them and then get them back. Banana, yes. I need all those. And we need some more keys too. I don't need gems right now. Another security door? That's kind of annoying, so I want to use them before I get more. That being said, reroll. Reroll. Wait. Oh, there it is! Okay. Okay, where is... Hang on. Where has it gone? This. I'm looking for this thing. The HPC, high pressure condenser. That must be in here. Oh, it's here. It's this thing, right? I was wondering what that did. Hang on, so you're telling me... You're telling me that if I power this... I think I have to do it from this direction. That's now on. Has that opened the door in the basement? Because that's going to be very interesting, if so. I also have a sanctum key, so we can actually go to the basement and do two things at the same time. Drawing room is good. I mean, seeing as I'm here, I might as well try and unlock room 46 as well. Oh, here we go. You may now promote and receive the new power that will last till the end of the day. Let's do the rook, and then I can get some cool corner rooms. I also really want... Let's do security room last. Security doors last, even. What else do I need? Something with a lever. Like to get to the antechamber. Also, the attic is now free, so there's 8 items for free is kind of based. Just insane. 1. And a chest. Money, money, money. There is also a coat check. Getting a freezer will be good so that I can keep these gems for the next run. Maybe I'll go for that. Look at all this stuff. And a treasure map. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what's kind of crazy? I realized by mistake that the treasure map, although it shows you like a path, you actually don't have to follow it. You can literally just go to that room and dig, which is quite annoying, so it took me ages to do that. Nightboss says, why are you cute? Good question. Why are you cute? So, need to keep an eye on steps though. Get some more of these, please. Dining room, yes. Speaking of steppies, this is already going quite well. I do need to have a room which gives me the antechamber access though. Steppies, yeah, these are I call them steppies. So now I have the redraws. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna freeze my assets for tomorrow. That's really helpful. Immediately, boop. Save for tomorrow. That means I can't use any more gems, but I can still possibly get the antechamber if I'm lucky. If not, it's fine. I don't actually have any wait, are you kidding me? Okay, you know what the cool thing here as well is that I actually found a breakable wall in the gym, which just has a lever in it for the south entrance. Well, that's lucky, because that's where I am right now. Literally the best luck. Oh, let's go. I don't need this anymore, but I'm taking it anyway. I don't know why. So you haven't seen room 46 on stream yet. This is the elusive room. I can wear the crown. Ba ba ba. The former ruby crown of Orinda Aries, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Hey Xena, welcome. It's doing well, thank you. How are you? There was a lever there. I totally didn't know that. I did. There was actually a note somewhere that said that there were 6 levers and 3 of them were hidden. There's actually 2 in the secret garden. There's 1 in the weight room. There's 1 in the greenhouse. Where was the final one? The hidden one. Oh no, the other one was in the wait. 2 greenhouse, weight room. There was also 1 in the Great Hall. Where was the other one? I forgot. Let me see if I could find it. It was literally noted down for me. If I can actually find it. This is the problem though. I think it was a gardener's note. Was it one of the ones from the gardener's journal? It would have been up here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see? Sealed. Secret garden, weight room. Oh, the machinarium. I don't know if I found that one yet. Throne room. I don't think I've even seen a throne room before, so I'm not sure. That must be one I've actually not got to yet. There's only 2 rooms I haven't been to, so this, I believe, is the final puzzle in the game. 8 realms in 8 months, so I have to work out where he went and in what order. And the crazy thing with this as well is I'm pretty sure you can like move these to different parts of each country too. So you have to work out roughly where in each country he was. For example, I know that he started... Wait, Arinda Aries, Fen Aries. Okay, I'm going to do something. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Actually, wait. Print screen. Standard error of the back panel, I love it. It's fine if there is one, I just haven't seen it yet. Right. Oh, I made this as well. I've started making like a little kind of thing for all the sigils. That's going to be useful later on. I know that the symbols for Archaries and Iraja are these two. I don't know the other 4. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I just realised something that I completely forgotten to mention. That I did actually find in a classroom, which is mega useful. Where is it? Keeping track of all this stuff is like hurting my brain. Here, I found some maps. Okay, so I actually know what these places are. Let me move this over here. Actually, 1 second. Turn this off for now. Okay, yeah, so we have... This is Arinda Aries. This is Arch Aries. This is Iraja, this is Nuance, this is Morajai, Vera, Korarika. Hey Crimson Floof, happy Pride Month. I thought this was Fen Aries though. Let me just check some of my notes, hang on a second. I'm having a moment. I think there's relevance to that. Because I'm pretty sure this is where we... that's where we were. Or we are, even. The history books had something interesting to say. We found an uncensored version of the history of Arindia, which is that middle continent. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this right now, but Arindia... And there's lots of symbolism for Arindia in this place. So I thought that was where we were. Archaries is above, Iraja's below. Wait, so that is Arindia? Yeah, because it's got like, it's got the symbol for it. Wait a second. Oh. Civil War? The pacification of Fen. Wait, maybe it was Arindia. Today the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Iraja. Oh, okay, wait, that's kind of interesting then. Because... Wait, was there a classroom thing on that as well? The classroom has so much lore in it, I swear. There was something else. Where is it? Here. See, look, geography, Fen, Oris, Reddington. So we are in Fen Aries right now, which, looking at the geography, is this place right here. So, yeah, my brain is cooking right now, like, in not necessarily a good way. I'm loving it, though. Okay, so that was in the geography classroom, but then there's a bunch of... There's these. Geography worksheet, identify each realm on the map. But this is actually by symbol, not by name. Fen Aries is this one here. The hexagon. Sorry, the pentagon. So this is correct. This is Arch Aries. This is Iraja. That's correct too. That one is Fen Aries. I don't know if that's correct or not. So there's that one. It's just snapped. I know what's happening here. I know what's happening. That's so clever. I know exactly what this is. Okay. Look at this, they've labelled it as Arinda Aries, and then they've got a mark that says, I hope this isn't a political statement. So this entire middle region was Arinda Aries, aka the place where I believe my family is actually from, or at least part of it. This kid has put like the Arinda Aries sigil flag thing, and the teacher's like, It was, but we can't say that anymore because now this is Fen Aries, the militaristic red bannered region that basically took over. So when they say 8 realms, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes a lot of sense now. I was wondering how there were 8 realms and there are only 7 islands in this map, on this map. So 2 of them are going to be in this continent there. So Fen Aries and Arinda Aries are both here, but in different time periods. Interesting. Wait, that means I can work out what the other symbols... Ooh. Wait. I have a theory. This is getting crispy. Okay, I kind of want to... Let's take a copy of that screenshot, actually. Not that one. That one. I'm literally just standing in this room acting like a conspiracy theorist. Big-brained Foxer moment, let's go. Thank you. So, nope, that's not it. Photoshop. Okay, here we are. I'm going to put this on a new layer. Oops. I can place some of these symbols already. I'll just copy them from here. Actually, one second. Start. These 4 I'm not entirely sure about. Oh fuck. Why have I separated this into so many layers? What have I done? Okay, there's those. And then there's the sigils, which are these ones. That can go onto that layer too. And then there's arch areas as well. That one and that one. I'm just going to merge these together. This is much easier. Oops. Fuck it. I'm just going to draw them. This is so much easier. I'm arting when not meaning to. Okay, right. So, based on my shit drawings, oops, that I can't even do. Thank you. Alright. This is Fen Aries, which is this one. I'm doing this with a mouse, so don't worry about it. That's a pentagon. But it was also Arinda Aries, which is this one. At one point, it was like this weird kind of... Yeah, whatever that symbol's supposed to be. This is Arch Aries, which is the mountain one, because it's in the north, mountainous. This one is Iraja, which is that one. And now we have 4 more. Okay, so... I think it wasn't... Okay, so I know what the areas are supposed to be, aka the island next to the mainland there is Nuance. I know that. I don't know what the symbol for Nuance would be. Aries. That's what I said, wasn't it? Aries. Areas. Where okay, the classroom. Okay, right. So B-. Okay, Artie Anders. Which one's got the best score? 5 out of 7. Wait, this is good. Because 5 out of 7... Let me just make sure you can see this. Yeah, you can see this. Okay. That one's correct. That one's correct. That one is definitely not correct. And that one is definitely not correct. Which means these have to be swapped. We know that this one is the egg timer symbol. Which means that Nuance must be a diamond. And these 3 are correct too. Okay. Immediately helpful. Thank you, what's your name? Patricia. So this one is the diamond. That one is... Hang on a second. Rainbow... Okay. This is going to be very useful, I think, for figuring out the sigils as well. And I now have the name to go with them too. And then that one was the V. Sweet! Okay, that's really helpful. Hang on a second. Ah. Yeah, 5 out of 7 means they're switched, and we know. And this is the cool thing now. If I go back to the postcard, we know that the first place that Uncle Herbert went to was he left and went to Arindia, the old part of Arindia, which is on the same continent technically. And then his final destination, lol, was just at home, right? So he says here, I'm writing the last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I think I know where Reddington is on this map because it's on another map that I've got. Reddington, was that also in the geography? That was in the geography classroom, right? Yeah, this one. Reddington is kind of directly east of this bay in the middle of the continent. So I would hope then if I put number 8, I'd put it like there. Not there. There. That's Reddington. So that will be his final place that he went to. What am I plotting? I'm plotting a map, as you can tell. And he would have started... Where would he have started? I don't think this actually stays over days, by the way, so I'm not going to do the whole thing now, but this is like a test, testing myself. The very first place postcard I got from him was this one. Where is it? I had it. Oh, here we go. So he started presumably at Reddington 2. The road had taken me south, so he's gone south of where he is now, and he's still visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, aka Arindia. So it would have been like down here he started. Nope. Maybe there? Or there. One of these two places, maybe. I don't think I have enough information yet, but yeah, that's essentially what I need to do. Alright. Question. Can you give Lada a big kiss for me? That's for you, Lada. On Cordelia's request. Okay. 62 steps. I can't do anything else with gems or money, so I don't really know what else I can do on this run. I do want to go to the basement, though. I suppose, there's actually no point doing anything else, because if I do anything else, it's going to be kind of pointless, because I can't spend money, I can't store anything new. I suppose I could go for a... There's no point doing classroom, because there's only one classroom right now. I'm just going to try and make my way to the den as quickly as possible. Oops, that was the wrong one, fuck. Yeah, at this point there's not much else I can do on this run. Lockpick kit's kind of good. I might take that back next time, seeing as I have coat check. Just going to mess with Lada's ears while watching Azra. Yeah, you should do that. Greenhouse. Greenhouse I found a secret as well, by the way. The greenhouse, there was like a breakable wall. Can't pick that up. With the gardener's diary. Oh, by the way, the gardener, he was like the guy who was fired, but he was also looking for room 46. Danny Ravain. He's the guy who told me about these other ones here. But also, he found the tunnel, Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. He was looking for room 46, and then they caught him and fired him, which is interesting. I wonder why he was so interested in that room. Closed exhibit. This is fun because I got a key card. Also, this is a fun room. I don't know what it's for. Ah, what is that? This is presumably a mock-up of the closed exhibit that they used when they were planning the heist. Don't worry, I'm making sure the fop's ears be nice and soft. Yes, make sure you do that. I don't want any of these, thank you. I want to go down, ideally. Library. Ah, no! Come on. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. It's fine, I couldn't go around. I should have chosen library. I can read a book. Well, oh yeah, I found a fun little puzzle here. This was where one of the treasure maps was, and now I know what this pointing down is for. So I actually worked this out, and I don't think it does anything, at least not yet. I'm keeping it to myself for now. I'm not going to go into that because it's quite long at the moment. I don't think it's relevant, but I'll come back to it maybe. Yeah, if I can just get a cheeky library, that would be good. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Wow, the luck. The luck. Okay, what is this? I think I took out a book. Ooh, a new clue. I have a magnifying glass too. I'm gonna read it all and then I'm gonna like investigate if there's anything else. This is one of Mary's, aka Marion, aka my mum's books. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Oh, is this the guy from The Memory? The creepy guy who was like stalking us in Alzara's memory? He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I love reading this, is great. I know there's stuff to look at here, but I'll continue for now. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms, he had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. So tome after tome the library loaned, and the books that he'd already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. What is this? He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Weirdest pose you ever woke up in. Curled up in a bush in the middle of a roundabout. Don't ask. Don't ask questions. I was at university. I fell asleep in the middle of a roundabout. I woke up in a bush. That's something you do when you're like a student, you know? Luckily it was fine. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Tell me about it. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. What is this sign each? The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. There's so much in here. Having read this book so many times, having scoured each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. Okay, let me screenshot like all these pages actually. Because I'm going to need these. These look important. Oh, wait. So what on earth is in this book then? It seems really interesting. Route 8. I think that's the only thing we can look at here. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic. Oh, these are dead-end rooms. Okay. Corner cases. I'm assuming they're corner rooms. Patio, nook, office, library. Some of them are ticked. Don't know why. Let's screenshot. And then there's suspect list. Oh. Rose Barley, Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bowley. What are these names? Ooh, you should, Joshy, go for it. This one just says keep left. I don't know why. There's a lot of signs in this book. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Tender Cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle Orr, and Draft the Sixes. Okay. That I don't think that's got any meaning right now, but we'll take a screenshot. This one is going to be useful. What's this? So Mary is just another name for Mary, as in my mum. Gates and Gates is a clue towards the big safe puzzle, so I already know that. Right and Right, just another way of saying the same thing again. What is this? Law equals word, jaw equals name. I don't know what that means. And then we've got draft the sixes, shifted extras, and the fixed Hang on, wait. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Doubling the meaning of each seasonal greeting is the merry and merry. Diction of each word is the right and right. Maybe, or this one here. Draft the six. Hang on, draft the sixes was this one, right? Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed. Oh, it's an anagram. It's an anagram. Wait, the fixed stars is the name of a book that I have in the library. The fixed stars. I'm gonna make a note of this. So, wait, do I have to work out what the other ones are? This is so clever. Tender Cipher, Luna, renamed, Uncle Orr, and so draft the sixes. He's actually, you know what else as well? Checked the colours of the spines. I'm gonna make a note of all these books and the colours. So draft the sixes is the fixed stars. Ow. Which is blue. That's a blue book. Okay. Which of these should be fairly easy to decipher? Is this what I think it is? Tender Cipher? Yeah, that's the Red Prince. That's the Red Prince. That's an anagram for the Red Prince. I think. The Red Prince. Yep, that works. Okay. So Tender Cipher is the red. I don't know why this is relevant, by the way. Obviously the colour of that one is red. I didn't expect a book with so many secrets in it. Okay. What are the other ones? Uncle Orr should be easy, right? That's only like 8 letters. Uncle Orr. It was books that we've already seen, I think. Is there a way to check what books I've actually got in the library? No. I don't think so. If this game taught you something, is that everything is relevant at some point. It's great. Wait. Uncle Orr, what books have I got in my library? I can't even think. Wait, is that just a new clue? That's the one I'm reading right now, right? It's purple as well. Uncle Orr. It is Uncle Orr. Okay, right, that's easy enough. How did I not notice that one? A new clue, which is purple. I've got a feeling this is a really big secret, because there's lots to decipher in here. Luna renamed. What could that be? Okay, for this one I'm going to go through my screenshots and try and find other books that I've read in the library. Just looking for books here. Realm and Rune? Could it be Realm and Rune? R-E-A-L. It's got to be. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's Realm and Rune. Which is, according to this book, it is green. How is that useful, though? Okay, let's continue. That's cool. I love this art. These signs have to be a clue. Because there's like signs in each one. What's this? Major? Oh, what the fuck? Red, green, violet, and blue. Hang on, red, green, violet, and blue are the colours of the books that I've just worked out. So I know. Wait, red page A word X. Does that mean if I read the Red Prince book, go to the first page and look at the X word, whatever that means, there'll be something there? This is a meta puzzle, right? This is going to be like, I have to look in all of the books that I've already discovered and find like one word from each one and then put them together. Are you kidding? Assume page count starts on title pages. Yeah, it's got to be. I don't know what ACBX means though. Those aren't numbers. Oh wait, what's this? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay. This is crazy. And then we got the suspect is a key. Does that mean the suspect is a key? Or the suspect is the A key? The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. Wait! Notes. What do we know about notes? Way back. So it was like red... Hang on. Red notes are lies. Blue notes are the truth. But red notes written in handwriting are actually true as well. So the suspect is minor is not... That's false. The suspect is major and the suspect is minor. Those are both true. And they also said the suspect is a key. Is this the music room they're talking about? Major and minor. You get a major and minor key in the music room. And also the suspect is a key could be like a musical key, right? I don't know how that's relevant. Let me read through this again. Okay, I'm just going to skim read it. Okay, so it's kind of assuming that the clue I need is actually in books rather than in actual rooms. So I'm going to keep looking through this. Yep. New clues were only found in books. Books plural, which means that I have to go through all 4 of these books again. A.key could be a name. Oh, wait, you are actually right. I don't see anyone with the name Key though. Good shout, but I'm not sure that's it. Hang on. Red, green, violet and blue. Don't have a drink out of a shoe. I've done that before. Again, when I was at university. Yeah, so this is just kind of hammering home the point that none of the clues are going to be like physical clues. Yeah, okay, cool. So then he went to the library and loaned out these 4 books, which I have. I have taken screenshots of all these books too, I believe. He changed the letters and the lines that he found. He checked the colours. He doubled the meaning. Okay, so I know what this draft 6's thing is about now. I know what these 2 are. I don't know what this law and jaw. I know you have. I remember you telling everyone about it. Hey Mike, happy indeed. Weird question, but can I see the room dictionary? Wait, you mean this? There's only 2 rooms I haven't been to. One of them I haven't found yet. One of them is this, where is it? One of them just... It's probably like a found floor plan, actually. And then there's... What's the other one? Okay, there's actually 2 rooms. No, I thought I had one but hadn't been to it, but no, there's 2 rooms I've never seen before. That picture where there's the A, B, and X. Let me read it again. Okay. Stayed up all night and studied the maps, laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Okay, that's not entirely useful. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say. Is the cuckoo like a clue? I have no idea. Okay, he's holding the books, he's reading them. Having read this book so many times... Ah, wait, you're right. That's the book I'm reading now, isn't it? Wait. Have you seen all the signs? Okay, so that's an important fact. Let me go back to that. I haven't exhausted my search. Wait, this is a page in this book. So we have the word library, covers, and the way. Wait. Library, covers, all the way through. This is the same. Okay. Are you accidentally rhyming on top of the book? Was I? Wait, there's a cuckoo clock. Is that also part when they said like the cuckoo thing? Is that relevant? Honestly, it's hard to say, Joshy. Like, I'm kind of doing it right now. I'm just making, for example, I'm making notes. Right. Page, hang on, Violet's page B, word Y. B, A, Z, Y, X, Y, Z, A, B. I don't understand that, but what I will do, Have you seen all the signs? I'm going to read through the book and I'm going to make a note of all the signs. I'm going to write them down. This is one of the things. This book is insane. So we've got route, depart. This is going to be directions. I hope so. That's kind of awesome. Keep left. This is going to lead me to something. To Tanner Fork. That's just a turn right sign. I'll write it down anyway. I think you're right. I think you're right, Brave. Dead end. Okay, and then we've got record or record. Each. Stop. And then in this one, there's on the way. I've got to check something. I just had a thought. How many signs are in this book? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But then here, so there's a word from, oh, hang on, the way. The way is actually a sign. Hang on. From their covers is pointing to the colour, which is the colour of the book. That makes sense. The way is this formula here, but that's the sign. And library is probably just a clue that I need to go to the library to get this information. Huh. I don't think it's a math problem. I don't see pluses. I see arrows. I think what this means is the signs in this book correspond... Let's test this theory. The Red Prince is an easy one, right? The Red Prince says page A, word X. So the Red Prince was like one of the first things I screenshotted. Although actually, I don't know if I did. I think I might have been dumb and not done. Are you kidding? I wasn't taking screenshots since like day one. Maybe like the full uncensored uncensored, you know what I mean? Okay. I think I'm dumb. I've got to go find it. Do I have a bedroom? Do I have a what's the name of the room with that book in it? It was the nursery, right? Or was, yeah, nursery. Thank you for the shrimp check, by the way. Okay, what other books have I got? Boop. So, I've definitely taken screenshots of the fixed stars. Right. The fixed stars is... I've taken Swimbird as well, but unfortunately I don't need that one. Actually, Realm and Ruin is a really good one, because that's this one. And I've got that in full. This is Realm and Ruin. Okay. So that one is green. Alright. So according to this, green, page C, word A. What if it's just like numbers translated to letters? So it's well, letters translated to numbers. Page C, word A. So if this is, it said include the cover. Is this the cover? 1, 2, 3. Word A suggests it will be the first word, right? Let me check my notes. I'm looking for words that are on the signs, like route, depart, keep left, etc., etc., etc. On the way is also one. Around. So it's not actually just like the first word. That's really interesting. Hey, Inu, how you doing? I do want to see something. I'm going to put some jazz in the background because, yeah, this is going to take a while, so let's just have some cozy music. It's like a Persona game now. What I would say, Joshy, if you're not sure, just take Steam screenshots of like every book, every page. Oh. You're playing Balatro? I don't want to hit play because I don't want sound to come through on stream. Can I watch this later? Alright. I feel like I'm missing one thing. What is this major? Page count starts on title pages. Okay. Well, hang on. Here's a thing. What is this page in the book? Assuming it counts from title, so that's title 1. Also, 1, 2. Is this 2 or is this 2, 3? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be page 6, and that will be word. $26. Oh my god. Hang on, wait. So if maybe they're all like one apart. So if in the purple book, page B, word Y, if B is 6, then Y must be 26. We can work out the other ones too. So Realm and Rune. Where's Realm and Rune? Which is the green one, right? Page C, word A. So C must be 7, and wait, A? No, Y. No, it is A. Word A. This makes no sense. No, I thought that, but that didn't work. Word A. Wait a second. Oh, you might be right actually. Y equals 25, B, but why is B 6 then? I'm so close to something here. What I don't understand is what the end goal is here. I mean, with the words that I've got, is it just the order? Because like route, depart, keep left, to town of fort, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way. That doesn't mean anything on its own. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna think about this. I've got screenshots of everything. I'm gonna come back to this and just do something different for a bit. Well, that was like an intermission song. You have to order them, Joshi. You basically click on the form, and then you just order the book, and you have to go in the next day and pick it up. You know what? Mailroom is good. Unfortunately, I can't say like everything because I don't want to spoil for other people, but also, what? Why is there a trophy here? Wait. Huh? I did this? Oh yeah, I should order. That's a good point. I have to wait till next day though. Yeah, okay. Mount Holly Estate, No, wait, I don't want to open this. Do you know why? Because I think the winning prize for the drafting strategies is 200 gold. And I've already frozen my assets. I need to find a boiler. Like, really quickly. Okay, I'll come back to that. Yeah, if I pick up 200 gold and my assets are frozen, I can't actually pick any more money up. But that's really concerning because, well, if I can find a furnace, I can unfreeze the assets. Then I can get 200 gold and then I can save it for the next day. Which is insane. Wait, does a sauna work too? I have a sauna. Ooh, okay. I have a sauna. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Yes, order the red prints on the next day. You know, there's actually so much more to do on this one day because I haven't even been. Wait. Oh, I'm also not going to dig this up because there's a treasure map, but I still have frozen assets. This could be interesting because I might be able to take like hundreds of gold into the next day's run. Freeze this asset. You can try. My god, I hope I have enough steps to go here though. There must be a way to get more. Did I get the kitchen? I haven't got the kitchen yet. Yeah, this is a bit of a last minute thing I was not expecting to do. So the pool is there. Seeing as I'm here, should I coat check something? I won't coat check it yet. I can coat check the crown. That's kind of cool. Not that I will. Okay. So, unfreeze assets. Keep going. Nice! Thank you for helping me with that. I was watching another streamer who froze all his stuff. At the very last action, he got a sauna and we both thought 20 extra starts for tomorrow. Then it unfroze his stuff. That's amazing. That's what you do, Joshi. But you don't have to call it a day straight away. You just have to do it. And then on a following day, they'll show up. I want to find somewhere with food. Can I get some more steps from these rooms? Wait, what the fuck is that? Huh? Exhibit security system. Wait, why is this here? Oh, shit. Wait, this is like... Is this like the foundation where if you draft something from behind, you get like something new? Let me check something. Let me check something. Where's that diagram? Like the heist map. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. So very similar to the foundation, if you go behind the closed exhibit, there's actually security system controls. That's another puzzle I didn't even know was even part of this game. So, wait, reveal tripwire. Lower barrier. Can I look through here? Oh no! Wait. Oh, I can actually... Can I get to the crown? Oh, you have no idea, Joshi. This game, everything is a clue in this game. Reset alarm system. Oh no, what have I done? Maybe that's what I'm meant to do, because I already tripped it, presumably. Reset successful. Well, that's something else I can do when I go back, if I can get back. I want to see if I can get some turnips from this, from these. Yeah, you kind of have to not play this game literally. There's a lot of weird out-of-the-box thinking you have to do. That's no use. I feel like I shouldn't be spending too long going to other rooms here. I just want something where I can get some food. Like a kitchen would be... Oh, there you go. Perfect. Stuffed wild quail. Oh, that's good. 30 steps? Nice. That's enough. That's enough. I have to get all the way around. Seeing as I'm still going, I might as well try and find like a vault or something, because then I can get even more money to store for next day. I don't know if that's like possible, but if that is the case, that's going to be kind of insane. Wait. Oh, I drew that the wrong way. Fuck, never mind. That's the last room I can make. Ba, ba, ba. So yeah, this is actually really interesting now because there's like multiple things I can focus on. But yeah, the ability to unfreeze assets is super useful. It's a shame I can't get to those. Drafting studio, we need to go this way. Yeah. Who else who else here has either played this or is enjoying watching a playthrough of it? Like well, as in like, you know more than I do. How many of you are looking at this going like, eventually he'll get it? Maybe. The knowing ones. Wait, wasn't there a thing that spreaded gems in green rooms? I think I've got it already. Okay, it was in here, the pantry. There's a diggy spot. No? The other pantry. With the guides I've been following, I probably know more than you. Maybe. Oh, there's a lever. As if I need that. So in here, dig. Dig? It's kind of misleading how there's a line leading up to it, like you have to go in that direction, like that specific route to get to the treasure. I know less than you, but I'm enjoying watching you. Good. I'm glad. Ow, ow, ow. This is a nice chill. This is what I needed after the con, you know? A bit of time to catch up, but also, ooh, hello. Ooh. How much money is that? 40... Wait, really? Are you kidding? I still have so many steps left as well. Wait, this is going to be an insane run in that case. I'm going to be walking away with like hundreds of gold for tomorrow. It's blueprints. Just because you haven't solved things I've solved doesn't mean there's not stuff you solved that I haven't solved. Very true. Very true. We also have the purse, which is very useful. So, corridor, attic, dining room. I've already eaten in the dining room. I'm not going to refreeze my assets yet. What I will do is go to the mail room first. I might do the closed exhibit puzzle as well, because there might be even more money there. But the last thing I'll do is go to the freezer, and then I'll go back to the break room and end the day there for the keycard. I'm very curious about this closed exhibit puzzle though. Cat, how you doing? I got a brick. That means I'm winning. Also, can we shout out Cato? Big, amazing Cato. Big as in she has a big, amazing personality. Nico Ivianza, welcome. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw you. I gave you a shout out earlier. I was just like, it was start of the stream. Oh, also gems as well. Good. I'm trying to find interesting ways to shout people out rather than just saying, hey, this person is cool. You are not just cool, you are a very inspiring and a lovely person. And also, your model is hot. What happens if I try and open the antechamber door that I've already opened? Oh, wait. I've just closed it again. Oops. A shout out isn't necessary, I just watch. I still want to say hi and thank you. Yeah. What happens if I pull a lever that I've pulled already? I wonder. Will it do the opposite thing? Okay. So I have to find a way to the crown, I guess. Good lord, I downloaded this game like a month ago, I still haven't touched it. I would recommend it, it's very good. Oh my god, how am I supposed to... Hang on, let me read the notes that I have. Because that's kind of horrifying. Is there anything in here that can help? It doesn't say how they're going to get to it, it just says that it's there. Okay, I guess the most safe ones are going to be the non-diagonals, right? So like, if I just walk straight through here, will that work? I can't see where my body... I have to walk all the way around just to here to turn it off again. Yeah, that's painful. I did see something that would help. I didn't see anything. Oh, man. I feel like that's something I should do now while I'm actually able to, like while it's drafted. There is a thing on here saying roof access. Am I supposed to... There's no way I can get down from the roof. Look on the left of the map. Oh, I can't drag the magnifying glass because it's a screenshot. I'm dumb. No, I can see that. Closed exhibit. Security doors. Oh, you know what? I think I've just realised what I need to do. I think I've just realised. If I draft another room here and it's like around in a circle like this, rather than running all the way around the house to get to it, if it's just nearby, there was that thing that reset it and it took 10 seconds. If I go back within that 10 seconds, then presumably it won't trip. So I think I have to turn it off from behind the room and then run back to the room and pick up the crown. In other words, I cannot do it right now. My tail is wagging furiously because I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't even know what this is for. Like, is there any purpose? There must be. I'm in a good mood. I think that's the end of the day. Let's get back to the mailroom. Boop, boop, boop. Also, I wonder if there's like anything else, because I think I might have got some... Oh, here we go. The drafting strategy. For this, I had to draft 20 dead ends in a single day. I did it accidentally, apparently. Oh well. Oh my god. You've won the grand prize in our annual October issue Dead End contest by drafting 21 Dead End rooms. Jesus Christ. This breaks the previous record and secures your name in the architectural history books. 200 gold. And the best thing with that, I have 368 gold right now. I can freeze it for tomorrow. What can we buy with 300? That's actually too much. That's unnecessary. Why all these letters though? I've some of these I've read. So this one onwards I've not read. Oh, these are from my dad as well. Let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you is unwanted. I'm going to skim read some of this actually. So, your uncle didn't want us to assist you in your quest, even if it was that important. I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Okay. That's kind of crazy with the purse. Okay. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. Wait, this isn't my dad, this is Randolph. Sorry. He sent me a different letter. You still have to find the 46th room? No, I don't. I found it already. Oh, that will change, Joshua. You just have to, like, get the permanent upgrades. I'm going to continue helping you. I had a small chat with the probate lawyer and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you a modest assistance. The only thing that he said was that staff weren't allowed on site. That's kind of clever. About a week after he died, something curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from the drafting studio. Typically all of them are kept there and I've never heard of them being moved to another location. Huh. I'm not sure which ones were removed or why they were moved. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens of the telescope. I found that one already. I found that one myself. If there was a reason behind the removal of these from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. Yeah, that's... there was actually one hidden in the telescope. I saw like a little compartment when I was looking around in the observatory, and I found that one already. I mean, that's quite nice to know. Hey Simon, gonna assume at some point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run to our security doors. Okay. Kirk Darren, wait. Kirk Darren. Can I just check something? I don't know. Okay. A pseudonym. Is it an anagram though? I don't know if it's an anagram, but that's clear. That's interesting. We installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff. That was Danny Revane, the gardener, I think. Or was it the chauffeur? I can't remember. Oh no, it must have been the gardener. Reached the room they were not able to find. So he got to room 40... excuse me, room 46. We're not sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it's clear that after the episode, not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. That's why there's security doors. Okay. That's kind of cool. Ooh. After the incident, we decided to arrogate our own confidences. Okay. If you find the security doors became an annoyance, lower their frequency from the security terminal. I know this already. I don't know what this is though. I'll take a screenshot of that. Wait, what's this? The steam-powered duct system. Okay, this is kind of useless now because this just shows me where those 4 steam ducts were. I've already done this. I feel like these are good clues for like early game. I contacted DC Power to get the instructions on the VAC system, which I've also done already. So that's literally not useful anymore. Okay, cool. Drafting strategies. Okay, this is just locations of the drafting strategy issues. Bookshop, bookshop. Wait a second, there's one in the dormitory? Oh no, there is, actually, I've seen that one already. Drafting studio. I've read all these. Okay. And then I think that's it. That's the one from my dad. So yeah, now I can go to the freezer. This is kind of insane. Having access to 368 gold and 11 gems, by the way, on the next day is going to be very, very good. Dr. Karen Rick. Oh no, not Dr. Karen. I actually opened a cool... I managed to like break the ice on this letter here, which basically is a letter from my great uncle saying this is essentially what you need to do, basically outlining the whole thing with like the pictures and the safes and the codes and everything. That was kind of cool. I don't think you can Brave Dragon. You can't use the check-in and check-out form until the next day after you've read a book. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm not going to use the pump room right now. I need to drain the reservoir at some point, but there's not enough space in these, so I'm assuming I have to use this. And there's no way to use that one according to this. Reserve tank. It must be there for a reason, right? Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, so I think to use this I have to get a pump room and a boiler next to each other, or like within a connective distance. If I can power the reserve tank, I can put all of the stuff from the reservoir into there. So, okay. That's another goal. I love how it destroyed the kitchen floor. Yeah, 368 and 11 gems. I still have more to do. Actually, wait, I can't go down yet. No. I can't end the day yet. I need to go into the basement, to the sanctum. Although I'm kind of worried about the amount of steps I got left. 19, 18. Wait a second. I'm gonna have to go this way. It's actually getting dark outside, look at this. That's kind of pretty. I've never... Wait, it's like 10 o'clock? What happens if it hits midnight? Do I just immediately lose my day? Uh-oh. I didn't know I was on a timer. Evident, welcome! Alrighty. I'm gonna be quick with this one. I'm gonna take a small break after this day's over. This has literally been one day. It's taken me 2 hours? Pretty much 2 hours for this one in-game day. It has! I was at a con last week. I had a good time though. Do you lose progress on different days? Yeah, some progress, like this whole underground section and like ways to access it, stays the same between the days. But most stuff, like this entire layout here, all the rooms, all the items, all my money, gems, keys, everything, it does not stay between days. It's a roguelike. So I have to be very careful. I've got a sanctum key. I have to use it today. But I'm also I want to be quick, because if it runs out, if I run out of time, I will lose my sanctum key, and that's terrifying, because they are hard to find. Brave Dragon, I'm having a lot of fun watching your streams. You're very awesome and keep interacting with your chat. Thank you. I try my best. That's actually my favourite part. I often like spend ages talking and then not actually playing the game, and people are like, can you just continue playing, please? It's very cool. There's two things I want to do here now. with very, very limited steps. I'm really excited to see if this actually works. I'm hoping this button's going to be active now. Oh, it is! Interesting, okay. What the heck? Wait a second. The underpass underground. I was playing with Alina yesterday, yes, I was. Wait, is that how you found me? Thank you so much, by the way. We were playing lots of things yesterday. Played some Gartic Phone. Am I going crazy? What else was I playing? Fuck, I've forgotten already. What was the first thing we played? It was it wasn't Party Animals. I'm being dumb. That's the one. Fall Guys, yeah. Oh, wait, this is the top. Oh, I see. Are you kidding? How is this useful? Oh, I see. Okay, right. I'm kind of... You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to leave this for now, so I can explore this tomorrow in-game. But before I run out of time on the day, I need to use my Sanctum key, or it's going to go poof. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, standard error. I have to choose a realm that I think I have the most information on. And I think for me that's going to be Iraja, which is this one. I'm going to skip this one and open this door instead. Let's go. And now, I don't think I have enough information to solve this today. Also, this music is really good. Wait, this music is like very, very cryptic and amazing. What do we know about Iraja? This is a really difficult one because I don't actually have a sigil to work on. But from all the documents that I've got, I have to work out what kind of transportation, what kind of society, what colour. I can do colour, I think. Hang on. Hear me out. Not that one. What are your pronouns? He, she. Either or, I don't mind. It's depending on what you prefer. Where's my Photoshop? So before I did this, there was a classroom exam. There was a classroom like paper or a bunch of papers, and I know that yellow, orange, and purple corresponded to these three areas. So we just have to work out which one is which. How would we do that? I'm gonna have to do some cross-referencing here. This is gonna be fun. And I got a feeling I might need to... Can I pause? I'm gonna pause the game, just in case. Here it is. No, that's not it. The classroom. Please tell me I took some screenshots of that. I don't think I did I? Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I didn't take screenshots of that. Okay, so... I don't know anything about this region yet, so I'm going to have to leave this door open. I can do this puzzle later, but we have it open permanently now. So before the day ends, maybe it makes sense to go back up and end the day in the break room so that I'm at least saving my keycard for tomorrow. No, actually what I want to do, I want to do a classroom run, but that's going to be RNG dependent. I have to get classroom on the outer room for that to work. There is an interesting achievement, which is to ace the classroom final exam, and I think, assuming that each classroom increases in like level, so you go from different grades through all the different grades, if that's the case, then drafting multiple classrooms, you go through all the different grades, and then maybe the last one that I added to my drafting pool is like the exam room. I don't know, Joshy, I've not got to it. If there is one, I don't know. but that's just one of the achievements says is to pass the exam, and I'm kind of scared of that one. I would check the VODs, but yeah, if I do a classroom run, I might try that. I really hope I can draw it tomorrow. That'd be really kind of fun, actually. Yeah. Well, don't worry. I'm assuming it's not going to be like a real exam. It'll just be, you know, probably testing my knowledge on some things, but I doubt there'll be like a timer or anything. I hope not, anyway. Yeah, I still have dreams about failing my exams or like missing my exams. Like I dream about it. It's like I am definitely not. I definitely have to worry, or don't have to worry about that anymore. Do you have a YouTube I can watch? I do. It's just as... Wait, hang on. It is in my socials. There we go. Because I am dumb and sometimes forget. Yeah, YouTube, unfortunately, my name was taken, so it's Azrafoxy is the name, but it's the Azrafox channel. I'm actually streaming... Oh, shit! Wait. Day 69. Why is there a package? Did I not open that? Oh, come on. That was there the whole time. I didn't even open it. That would have been useful earlier. I thought the day had like rolled over, which would have been really funny. Break room is luckily right here with 5 steps to go. Okay. Yeah, I actually saved my VODs to YouTube and I'm streaming there right now as well. So you can catch me there as well, or you can... I do shorts as well occasionally. I should do more. Well, that's cool. The Garden Chateau of Tomorrow. That was a very good run. Wait. Question? Your next one starts now. If a laden European swallow flies. No! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Brave. It's really sweet. Okay. I think I'll start today by going down to that red room again. Because now I know it's open. Day 70. I have so much money. $368 money and 90 steps and 13 gems. What a start to the day. Wait, hang on. Let's add 40 something to that as well. That is crazy. Wait, there's more. What's this? A lockpick kit and some keys. Yes, please. I've got a feeling today's going to be a good day. And the key card as well. Okay. Let's go straight to that that room. That's so funny. There must be something else in there. So like you can actually lift and like lower and raise the giant cog in the middle. But I never was able to get on top of that. So if we can like move the move that around and then climb on top of it through the door, that means I can make a path to somewhere new. Wait, the boob and head pats aren't working, really? Hang on. Let me try that again. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's delayed. The boop should also work. I said I was going to take a break. There we go. You know what? I'm going to pause in-game, and I'm literally going to take... Let's turn the music off for a second. I'm going to put some nice like music in the background. We're going to take like a few minutes break. Get a drink, stretch. Ugh. Oh, the game doesn't pause? It's 3 minutes, it'll be fine. It'll be maximum 3 minutes, I won't be long. We'll put some clips or art? Let's put some art actually in the meantime, so I'll see you in a bit. Hey Lazy Fang, I saw that. Thank you for the hydrate. I am back, by the way. I've got like 9 seconds left. Boop. Also, hey Fang, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for the amazing, amazing woof? Woof. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, wait, thank you for the sub as well, by the way. 31? How time flies. That's actually crazy. I feel like I've known you way longer. It has flown by. Okay, luckily I'm not muted. I thought I'd muted myself again. What? Let me get comfy. Oh, also, to, yeah, to clarify to anyone who's confused, like, the whole ad thing, if I don't touch it at all, it will just throw pre-rolls in, so if you're joining for the first time, you just get swarmed with ads, which is annoying. Whenever I'm on break, I'll do like a 3-minute ad as well, manually, which means that it turns them off for an entire hour for the stream. So that's helpful. So if you're getting loads in a row, just know that it's not going to happen when I'm actually playing the game. It's only when I'm AFK. Okay, we're down. Let's go. Oh. Oh? I'm glad you didn't get any though, Nova. That's kind of cool. I don't know why some people do and some people don't. That makes no sense whatsoever. Ooh, that's the wrong room. Yeah, just running straight to the mysterious basement room we just found. I wonder... That seems like quite a big secret, but I don't know what could possibly be hidden else down here. Wait, oh my god! Jeannie, thank you so much! 7 months? Imagine being an adorable foxer and named Azra. Imagine being a bunny who's amazing at editing and is super cute and very lovely. Right, assuming... Where did I come out? Would it have been there? No. I have to work out where exactly this comes out, don't I? I'll give it a couple more in-game days, and if I don't get to the antechamber or the library, I'll give up on the game for now and try streaming it in VC. Maybe. I don't actually know what to say other than just keep it up, keep trying. It's a good game, but it might not be for everybody. You have a shrimp check redeem. Oh, wait. Draw? No, that just means I kind of unshrimp my back. AKA, I stopped slouching in my chair. Yes, big shout out to Junie. We actually had a lot of fun playing yesterday, playing Fall Guys. Junie was also, I want to say this, Junie was playing Galactic Phone. You're an absolute menace. You made me laugh so many times yesterday because every time we drew something, like someone would draw something really cute and like really skillful. Are you kidding me? That's not persistent? No. Ah, oh, damn it. I have to do the boiler room again. Okay. Well. What days are you streaming, by the way? Hang on, I've just screwed myself over here. 1 second. Gartic and not Gartic. Gartic. Oh yeah, sorry. It kind of depends, Brave. It really depends on, because I work full-time job as well, so I tend to do it on the way, like when I get home. Normally that is weekdays. Typically I will normally try and do on a Friday, and a Monday. And when it comes to weekend, it's normally Sundays, not Saturdays. So weekdays at 7 PM British time, and weekends at 5 PM normally, but today's been a lot earlier for other reasons. Now, it was really fun. Also, yes, I love the stuff that you do. For me and Alina, you do some great stuff. Junie's like a really skillful editor, and Lovely Bean. I didn't know it wouldn't last. I genuinely thought... Oh wait, this is the wrong way. I'm wasting steps, but I've got 82, so it's fine. Yeah, I assumed that was like the other stuff in the underground where it would just be persistent. So yeah, we can't do that. I bet that gnome would break the fox. Wait, what do you mean break? Junie can break me like that, I'm sure. I can't imagine that, sorry. But yeah, no, Junie, thank you for the sub though. It means a lot, as it always does. I work nights 10p to 7a Central Time. Oh, night shift. That's oof. I mean, I couldn't do it, but if you can, then more power to you. I've done shifts before, not night shifts. I've done like evening shifts. I actually did a really good shift on my first job, which was what was it? It was a morning shift. It was like super early in the morning, but it means that I had time on a Friday to go out and do stuff and stay up super late. And I forget exactly how it worked, but it was definitely quite convenient. And it wasn't a full shift, it was like a half shift, so I want to make your streams a nice cool down. I mean, that's really sweet of you, thank you. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it, because it seems like if you're here on Twitch and on YouTube, if I haven't already mentioned it, we do have a Discord too. I forget if you joined, but you're welcome to join that as well. Very nice to meet you. Also, we have a hype train, which I didn't even realise. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Ugh. Nice cool down. I typically start off, I haven't been outside yet. I typically start off the day, or start off the stream with a very kind of hype, chatting, 1 hour, half an hour to 1 hour of just kind of talking and catching up. And then when I get into the game, it's normally a bit more kind of cool down, chill. Which is depending on the game, I guess. I am very kind. You are very kind. I really want the classroom, god damn it. I guess we'll take the trading post. Because I have lots of steps, so I can come back to it to trade items several times, maybe. Maybe tomorrow I can do a classroom run. I really want to try that, because the classroom has given me more information in this game than almost anything else. Something that I'll focus on today then is boiler room, and ideally boiler room plus lab. That combo is really hard to find. I did join, thank you so much, and I'm Ingil in Discord. My Sona is a red kobold. We need more kobolds. We already have a few, I'll say. When are you sending me footage for your first YouTube video? Hang on, Junie, you've got like 3 clips I sent you, I believe. They're not on the drive, but they are in Discord. I'm not in like a rush though, so whenever you get to them, that's fine. Maybe I'm messed up. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to send them. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I'll check after stream. How about that? I didn't realize you were waiting for me. I'm really sorry. Oh, that's good. Walk-in closet early. I'm trying to remember what they were. What were the clips? I don't know. Wait, that said 4 items. Oh. Oh, sorry. You mean video. You mean video, like actual long form. True. I'm working on it. I know exactly what I want to give you, but I haven't got around to it yet. The joys of being busy. Boop, 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 boop. Also, Junie, by the way, I forget. Do you play VR chat? I can't remember. I don't think I've seen you in there. That would be good, but it's facing the wrong way, sadly. I'm gonna go for rerolls. It looks like the breaking of the fox isn't happening today. Wait, I'm confused. Cordelia, really? Me when Azra's ass is just there? Well, what can you do, I guess? I do sometimes, just mostly private events when people invite me. Well, it's funny you should say that, because I'm inviting you right now. Me and Nate are doing a community night after this. Well, a few hours after this. It'll be 8 PM my time. It's in the Discord if you want to check it out. If you'd like to hang out with us in VR, please do. But I'm not putting pressure on you specifically. I just thought it'd be nice to hang out more. I will find out soon. Oh my gosh. That's ominous but interesting. Okay, I mean, a locksmith with this amount of money would be kind of cool, because I'm basically like... there's no way I'm going to break my run by not having enough keys. Also, am I got a special key as well? Oh wait! Oh my gosh, you do! You know what? We've done a shout out for Junie, right? What? That's cool. You know what? That's fine. I will drop by. In fact, hang on. Your subathon's in 1 hour. I'm gonna spoiler alert. 1 second. I want to give you a heckin' raid. So we're turning off the raid redeem today. Raid suggestions are off. I know who I'm raiding now. I'll still be going by the time you started, so... Wait, Athena, welcome! Thank you so much for joining us. You were playing Fall Guys with us yesterday. Yeah, you're really, really nice model. Lovely voice. Lovely to meet you. One of Alina's community and friendos. So obviously, good taste, you know. That's a lot of keys. That's probably enough. No, I mean, I don't normally spoil that, Ginny, but I wanted to turn off that redeem just in case, because I want to support you as much as possible. Hollow. It's like a Mega Mind vibes. Olo. Yay, a lot of people was like, I noticed that you had a lot of friends in common and servers in common and stuff. I was like, huh, okay, we need to hang out. It's good to meet you. Shovel. Salt shaker I don't need. I've got lots, actually I might as well. It's only 5 coins. It's not like I have a deficit of coins right now. Wait, thank you for the sub, Cordelia, to Athena as well. It's good to meet you too. Let's go, thank you. I want to make sure I don't lock myself, because at this point I have rerolls, gems, keys, and lots of money. But if I accidentally roll a dead end, I'm fucked. I was too caught up in the Doctor Who season finale to catch Alina's stream, so I'll have to see what Alina looks like. Fair enough, Alina's got a great new model. Really, really cool. Enjoy the sub, that's really kind of you. So I'm hoping if I can get more rerolls. Ooh, an attic is good. An attic is very good. That does kind of limit my chances a little bit. You got some dumb, silly, and hopefully cute and appropriate emotes for other stuff now. More keys? I didn't even need to spend money. Oof. Having an attic that's upgraded to not cost any gems is kind of insane. Because it's just 8 free items every time I draft this room. And I've made it common as well, so that's also good. I would like to meet new notable and trustworthy friends too. If I wasn't doing the subby wobby-thon, I would have joined. That's okay. There'll be other chances though. Have fun with your subathon now. It's going to be a lot of fun. Break room. I never figured out what that puzzle was, did I? Let's hope it doesn't show up again.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not. 14. Oh god, there it is again. So this is an operation that happens at the end of the addition. So 20 plus 10 plus 1 is 31. So whatever this operation is, it has to reduce the number from 31 to 20 or below. So it can't be a square. It can't be square root. 3, 1. Is it, maybe it's just half, but then that's 15 and a half, so that doesn't work. Half and then rounded up? 15? Or rounded down 15? I'll try 15. I'll try 16. It's not that. Athena, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm not following you. Let's fix that. I couldn't follow you because my Twitch wasn't verified, so I fixed it and now I can chat and follow the squad. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you here. Yeah, it was really fun. I still have, like, actual anxiety from that fucking Mega Man level yesterday, though. We were at the Fall Guys Mega Man level. We were struggling with that so much. Also, thank you, Nova. Okay. Hear me out. Brute force. It's only the second puzzle, so I'm going to try every single number and then work backwards as to why that would work. There's only 20 combinations, so it's got to be one of them, right? Oh! Wait, it's 13. Wait, let me just get this wrong on purpose. So 20 plus 10 plus 1 is 31. 31, 13. Oh, it's reversed! We just swapped the numbers around. How on earth was I supposed to know that? So by that logic, 10 times 10 is 100, minus 9 is 91, reverse the numbers, it's 19. Oh my god, that's interesting. Okay. That's really clever. We didn't play a Mega Man, we played a Fall Guys level with Mega Man. It was rough. 20 plus 1 is 21 plus 4, so 25, so 52. 52 minus 2 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. Okay, that's kind of fun. Boop, 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 boop. You basically just get buffs from the observatory. Oh, you have to, like, unlock the telescope first. Wait, I'm confused. Wish I could use those emotes. Which emotes? Pump room. If I'm going to go for a boiler room build today, build as if it's like a roguelike, but it is, then I kind of want to have a pump room too. Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I really want to re-roll for boiler though. That's the problem. If I can get boiler room first, it's easier to draft rooms off of that. Silver key has makes exits that are more likely to have like 3 or more. Redraw. Redraw. Fuck. Thank you for the voxel drops. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Aw, I'm sorry. I have loads of keys. Let's do this. And a lockpick. I see the beans. Lots and lots of beans. Boop, 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 boop. I might as well just open all of these. We have so many keys. And I can get more. Man, getting the boiler room is such RNG. This is like the bit that I think people who don't like the RNG complain about, is getting certain rooms next to each other. I might as well do this. Oh, another key, thank you. Never seen gems on that table before. Oh, good morning, Luna. How you doing? Luna was playing Moss Hunter yesterday. It was a lot of fun to watch. I know. I saw your tweet. You were like, "I'm gonna play Blueprints, but I kind of want to fight stuff." I get that. Although I'm also addicted to this game, so I kind of get this more. You should go follow Luna if you haven't already. She's got a gorgeous model, and also really nice. Actually, your voice is super easy to listen to as well, and just generally had a good time there. So, yay! Oh, let's get the library. Let's get the Red Prince book again. Actually, wait, that's not in the library, is it? Which one have I... Okay, I fucked up. Let's get the fixed stars, because that one I do actually need again. Yes, get that shout out. Thank you so much, by the way. Ooh, wait, the vault? I mean, I've got money already, but like the vault is kind of cool. Also, there's definitely supposed to be a sanctum key in here somewhere. Oh my gosh. Imagine having 419 coins, 429 coins in this game. I don't know what to do with this money. If I find a laundromat, I can get 400 keys. Which is hilarious, but completely unnecessary. No worries. What do I need more of? I'll get a kitchen so I don't get stuck on steppies. If I can find a... whatever the name of the rare shop is, that's going to be really good, because I can buy some really good items then. I may as well. Like the moon pendant's really good, because it lets you keep stuff between 2 days. Like keeping items. Also having another... if I just keep finding a freezer, I can keep this money indefinitely. I'm actually going to get a corridor for this one. I absolutely need a boiler room though. Where is it? Wait, the nursery's good. The Red Prince is in here. This is perfect. Screenshot. Screenshot. That's going to come in useful later, don't worry. I need a better strategy for this game. It's something you just get very used to. I've almost kind of blocked myself into a corner again. Ooh. Can I have a boiler room, please? That's all I need. Even without... wait, that's kind of good. I always go for the rook, because you can get corner rooms. Also, I found this bean in the chapel. Keeper of the Tithes. Chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. I can choose to break him, or not, but I don't think he comes back. So, I don't want to break him, he's too cute. Also, I don't need more money right now. That's really funny. So he's just kind of there as a, well, inspirational, you know, cheerleader kind of character. Finally got to the library again. Let's go. Don't write the whole thing. Just screenshot it, Joshy. No, they will be important. They will. Because it's an 18+ stream, what's your favourite kink? Oh, that's a spicy question. I'll give you a clue. It's in the tags. It's in the stream tags. I'm not even going to hide it anymore. I don't. I don't need to. Don't help him, chat. Don't help him. Ah. Wait, prison key. Does that mean if I draft a blue room and then another blue room, there's more chance of it showing up? That's another way to store your money. Wait, you can put your money in there as well? Really? My kink is welcoming. Being welcome. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. You basically just opened the floodgates to that one. What else is on there? Is it British? That's also a kink. It takes a con per entry. Oh, I see what you mean. It's actually the money that I've already put in there. That's interesting. Mailroom. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna go for this one for the dice. Are you done? My kink is live 2D. I don't know why I started that. That's really funny. Mum said it was my turn with the brain cell today. Observatory. That's not my hand you're shaking. You're still looking. Wait, what is this? Oh no, there's loads of them here. All of the things. If we're talking about kinks, which fictional character would you date, marry, and friend zone? There's so many. I mean, there's too many. Give me some options. Give me. Wait, hang on, is that a treasure map? No, that's a napkin. Imagine playing so much Blueprints that you see a napkin on a table and you're like, oh look, it's a treasure map. I actually didn't use the code check last time and that was really dumb. I should have used it. I'll put something in there now. What can we put in there for now? Maybe actually no, I need the lockpick now. We'll come back to that. McLeod would be cucked hard with that question. I'm not huge on Fox, so I guess I'd friendzone him. He's not my kind of person. He's not my favourite. His you know, blue counterpart though, that's a different story. I would say definitely marry or date. Ooh, okay. There it is! Right. I've got 2 dice. Can we try and get a pump room? Actually, wait, no, even better. Let's turn this thing on. I'm going to come back to that later. So that's going up there. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Oh no, it was. I need to get over the bridge. Okay, right. Oh, that's what you were referring to. I thought you meant Fox. It's okay, friendzone me. I'll be the sacrifice. You just want that though. Fox, friendzone, Crystal, marry. So who's date? Are we going to like? Are we going for same universe? Obviously, Slippy. Obviously. Oh, I need to do the other side. Okay, never mind. That's just this one, right? Yes. I would say Diane from Bad Guys. Also, I want to watch the sequel to that. It's coming out soon. Okay. So now we can redirect the power this way. What do you mean I missed my opportunity? What did I do? Also, Oipet Dan... Oh my gosh, that is a name I cannot pronounce. Oipet Dan Ni? The Knights to Go Ni? I'll just call you Oipet. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I butchered your name. Okay, so now the power's on. I need to... Onto the cuck chair I go. I love how it auto modded it for the word cuck. Oh, but she's not a fictional character. Jay asked about fictional characters. If Kat's not fictional, she's real. Still would though. My only gripe with her is that if her pattern could be more interesting, she's almost monochrome. Interesting way of saying it though. I suppose you're right. I need to find a way to get power to that door. Oh wait, no, I know what to do. I'm a dumbass. There's a character in Star Fox with that. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Okay, I think... because apparently when there's power to a room, it means there's more chance of drawing like rooms with ducts in them, which is exactly what I want. So right now I need the lab, it would be amazing, but also the pump room would be amazing. Oh, the pump room's there, fuck's sake, never mind. Basically the lab then. Come on. Or the weight room. Oh, that's bad though. Any room that gives me a power line. This one's as bad as that is, it's actually quite good because it does have power lines going every direction. So I'm going to take that risk and lose 50 steps. I read your whole bio and stream page and found it after I gently tapped your stream. It's 4. Congratulations. Also, come here. Let's move on. So yeah, every single one of these now is powered, which gives me a 3 chances to get what I need. Enjoy your subathon. Yes, go and follow Junie. Go and check Junie out as well. I will be reading her later. I can keep the power going if I do this. I've never managed to do anything useful with the boiler. It's such a hard puzzle to do because it's a lot of it's dependent on RNG. Oh wait, the laundry room. What is the laundry room power? I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't want to because I want to... I'll do it anyway. I do need the lab more importantly though. I didn't know you could power the laundry room. Nope. Oh my god, this is so bad. Is your favourite animal to get eaten by if you're Dom? What's your favourite animal to eat? Okay, I'm not gonna get too deep into this question because I know it's not for everybody. But let's just say my favourite types of characters, like in furries, in terms of species: hyenas, yeens, sharks, foxes, wolves, obviously, dragons. Oh, Catmon. Oh, I said no. I thought you meant like Diane. No, yeah, there's a cat in Star Fox. I want to play more of those games. Wait, the clock tower. I've actually only been to once, and there was a puzzle in there, but I think there's a sanctum key behind the clock tower. So that's... Wait, now the laboratory comes up? Are you kidding me? Question. I don't think that's going to work because this room's not powered, so I want to not draw that one. I'll come back to this in a minute. Luckily the security room is still here, so that's powered too. So one of these 2 rooms could be a lab as well. Come on. Give me something good, please. Oh my gosh. That's bad. That's really bad. I like the music though. One more chance. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Oh fuck, that was close. Wait, that means I can finally do this puzzle that I've been dying to do for like 3 streams now. To make it interesting in your community, would you friend zone, sacrifice, immortalize? What is the fool? What does that mean? I'm the fool. That'll be me. This is fun. I like every game but 2, so it's fun for me to ask and find out things. Yes! It's 18 plus because I don't like the idea of streaming to a community that I just wouldn't normally talk to, I suppose. It doesn't mean it's like necessarily lewd. I don't want to try and like exclude people depending on what they like and don't like. So this machine is working now. However, we'll discuss it occasionally. I think it was 3 down after 9, right? 9, 3. That's it. Oh, what does this do? What does this do? Oh, cutscene. Okay. Is this the final thing I haven't unlocked in the outside? I think it is. It's the mysterious door. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That was definitely worth it. Yeah, explain your question a bit more, Jay, so I can help. Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Ooh. This is where the main server is. I now have all 4 things. I also want to check out the laundry room. Honestly, I've actually like ended my run because there's no more ways to go. But that's fine. Okay, this is cool. I'm going to focus now on getting to the basement again. So what is with the laundry room that's powered? Oh. What is this? Wait, what? It costs 5 coins and will exchange all your steps with all your gems. So I can get 10 steps and 50 gems. That's not worth it. Swap stars with allowance. Interesting. Or swap all your dice with all your keys. I can get 7 dice. It's a shame I don't need it anymore. That one's interesting. What is my allowance? Actually, it's kind of the same. It will give me... Let's just do that. It'll give me 1 more allowance than I currently have. It's a shame they're so similar. Otherwise I could get some crazy gains from that. Let's see. More money. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose all 400 coins tomorrow because I don't have a way of freezing them, which is kind of a shame. What am I doing again? So now I've done that. There's the boiler room and there's the clock tower. Let's do clock tower. I'm the cult, friend zone, you will be best friends, the sacrifice is to gain their power, immortalize a friend, and the fool is the jest of your friends. Okay, okay. Jest is probably Lada, because Lada's got like the best sense of humor, and is very silly, but very endearing. Sacrifice to gain power? Cat. That's mean. That's mean. Hear me out though, Cat is insanely like smart and very, very, very nice in lots of ways, and I want to gain all of her good qualities. Is that mean of me? Yeah, probably. Don't tell her I said that though, please. If she's here, I'm sorry. I wouldn't really. And... what else? Wait, so there was like... sacrifice? Friend zone? I don't want to friend zone anyone. But if I had to friend zone someone, I would friend zone myself. Does that work? I don't want to be my own friend anymore. I'd rather just love myself instead of liking myself. Immortalizing a friend would be... actually, you know what? T-Bone. Good point. Good point. Let's friend zone T-Bone because there's no real loss there because we're already friends. And immortalize a friend? This one is hard because I want to immortalize everybody. I'm gonna decline to answer that one because I don't want to put any one person above my other friends. This is very pretty. Actually, their big immortal's not even necessarily the best thing ever. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's a little swan. That's cute. Hang on, that's new. That is a fragment of a sigil. Southward I see a swan, ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, darker the days coming forth. And there's an Arinda Eris sigil. There's a puzzle in this room that essentially will give me a sanctum key, apparently. How can you sacrifice someone with a face like this? Wait, what if I... Thank you, Azra, for thinking my sense of humor is good. Lada's hilarious. You are lovely. Okay, so there's 4 different facing ways. And I see south, west, northeast. So this is a directional puzzle. There's a swan there, and it says south when I see a swan. Is this south? This is west though. Wait a second. Kenji Maru, thank you for the follow, by the way. You would have time to finish Blueprints. I don't think I can finish it in my lifetime, to be fair. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. South when I see a swan. Interesting thing though. I'm pretty sure the one time I drafted this room in the past, I actually got different items on the table. Where's the screenshot? There was definitely something else. I don't know where it is though. I'm looking for the book that I just read. No, that's too far. Wait, what? What? Excuse me? Why is there a cutscene? I didn't do anything. Have I just solved it by mistake? Wait. You are kidding me. Cool, okay. I solved it. I did it. I was looking for clues and it just solved itself. That's amazing. So I guess I just had to wait till it was the time on the floor. Wait. Ooh, interesting. What was... Oh, shit. What is all this? This reminds me of Outer Wilds, the DLC. I won't say why. The chances of that, though. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the... Oh, no. That's a red message. That's a lie. Minute handhold to adjust. Okay. This is going to be fun. Oh my god. And that's a red note written in handwriting, so that's actually correct as well. The clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. I'm going to hate this puzzle. Each one's going to be different. I'm writing these down. Right. Each clock is different. 5 should be ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh, so that has to be... So the third one, that's the third one, right? Third clock has... two of the same numbers. So it could be like 5 past 5 or something. I love how I didn't even have to do that puzzle. I just checked my notes and it's like, oh, never mind. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. So now we know what this is. 7 minutes past 7. It has to be, because it's the same. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Containing all the same numbers, that's including... Wait, that can't be right. Yeah, 707, it must be. I mean, yeah, technically that's not all the same numbers, because there's a 0 in it and a 7 in it, but... I don't know, does that count? It is a lie, though. That's why I'm reversing it. It's saying it should be all different, but I'm setting it to all the same. Okay. This one's also a lie. This clock should not be set on the hour, so it's not ending in 00, but it also contains a 7. Which... That's interesting though, because that means if it's not 00, that means that the minute hand cannot contain a 7, which means the hour hand has to be the 7, so that's 7 something. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's interesting, wait. No 1, 2, 3 or 4s. So this hang on, I'm a dumbass. This is a lie. This is a lie. This clock should be set on the hour. 00. So that means this is 7 o'clock. It is. Done. I only follow cute bottoms. Thank you for the follow. Also, wow. Also, wow. I appreciate it, but I'm also internally scarred. I have been like dealt a blow. No worries, Brave. I'm still getting used to it too. Oh, thank you for the hair swap. Okay, this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock but in reverse order. I'll do that one at the end. This one looks like a lie, but it's actually true. The clocks will go up in ascending order. Okay, so we know this one is 7 o'clock. Okay. Oh, hang on. If this is 7, none of the clocks can contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. That includes on the hour as well. So hear me out. Is this 24-hour clock? No, it's not. So we can't have any 1 o'clocks, 2 o'clocks, 3 o'clocks, or 4 o'clocks. Which means they have to start with a 5, at least. 5 of them should be set to a time ending on the hour. So we got one of those. This clock contains all the same numbers. So this one I think is correct. 7:07. Wait, no, that can't be right because they have to be in ascending order though. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. But it says that you need to set this clock to a time that has all the same numbers. 7:77. That can't be right though. Ascending? Here's the thing though. There is in the security room, if you use a magnifying glass, it says that all red notes rely except handwritten notes. So this is a double bluff. This is correct, this is true. So if that's 7:07, that can't be 7 o'clock. Ugh, that's interesting. How is that possible? Unless that one's wrong. But it has to have a 7 in it, so that's gotta be right. Should be set on the hour. A time containing a 7. Wait a second. We can't change it. It's a shame we can't do like 24-hour. Because if it was like 1700, that would work. This is hard. 5 should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay, that doesn't help at the moment. Different time, different time. So no 1s, 2s, 3s, or 4s. A time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock but in reverse order. Which ones could that be? I don't think we don't have enough information though. This is difficult. 5:57 contains a 7 and the numbers are not all different. Wait, I'm reading this wrong. You're actually right, Standard Error, you're right. I read that as, rather than containing all different numbers, they have to contain all the same numbers. It's actually a not of all different, which doesn't mean all the same, it means some the same. That's the opposite of all the same from 3 numbers. So say 777 or whatever, yeah, 787 is also going to apply here. So given that this has to have all different numbers and it has to have 7 in it, but it has to be less than 7 o'clock, so the 7... Shouldn't it be 8 o'clock for the one on the hour? Unfortunately not, because this says that the ones next to it have to contain a 7. That can't be 8 o'clock, it has to be 7 o'clock. This one has to have a 7 in it. containing... This is hard. It says essentially don't set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. You can have some the same. 77 is not possible. 707 is not possible. But an hour... Yeah, so 5:57, 4:47, 3:37, etc. I'm going to try 5:57 like you said. Because that's the one... I don't want to go too far down. Because then it might be hard to do them in ascending order. 5:57. Head down as was pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. So if that's 5:57 and that's 7 o'clock, I'm going to take a random guess and say this should be 6 o'clock because this might be one of the ones on the hour. We'll fill in the gaps. You can't do a 4 or 3. You're right. That's true actually. 5 should be set to a time on the hour. So far we've got 6, 7. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock in reverse order. Let's start this side because this should be easier. Now we started here with 5:57. This has to be less than 5:57. We can't have 4s. So these both need to be 5 on the hour, at the very least. And it probably makes sense that this one would be on the hour too, because that's the earliest time we can possibly do with a 5 without using a 4. So if that's 5 o'clock and that's 5:57, that could be 5... It could be anything, really. I'm confident with that one. I'm confident with that one. And since there's so little... Well, that doesn't necessarily have to be 6 o'clock. No 1s, 2s, 3s or 4s. What's this reverse order one? So it can't be 007. It can't be any of the ones on the hour. It can't be 75. 755 it could actually. That could be 755. And it's probably a good call because what else have we got? I'm going to take a guess on that one. 755. Ah, fuck. If you get past it. Yeah, thank you, Brave. I saw that as well. Head down as it's pretty. Thank you, Athena, by the way. Just saw that. If that's 7:55, I'm going to assume this is 8 and assume this is on the hour because, like, I don't know, we have to have 5 on the hour. And I know which ones definitely aren't going to be on the hour. So 1. I don't know what this one is. 2. 3. 4, 5. 2 more. That one and either this one. 5, 5:57, 5:30. For the minutes, though, it's really hard to say. Wait, that can't be right because there can be no 3s or 4s. Or, yeah, so that has to be 50. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. That actually, I didn't realize how much that rules out. All the minutes have to be 50 upwards, so there's only like 10 options for each one, right? So if that's 5:57, that could be 5:50 anything else, pretty much. That has to be 5 o'clock. Yeah, just keep throwing emojis at me, that's fine. Go for it. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't contain 1, 2, 3, 4. It is not late, it's like 5 PM here. Which means that also has to be... Wait, if that one is 7, and that one's 7:55, that has to be 7:50... Something less than 55. I'll put it on 50 for now. Wait, how many of these are on the hour? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I'm missing one. That means one of these has to be on the hour still. It can't be this one. 5:55, 5:57. It can't be this one. 7:50. Could that... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's so many Hammer emo and Alina as well. Wait a second. Each clock has to be different. 5 end on the hour. The third clock. I've done that one. I know that's correct. 5, 6, 7. The thing is, this could go all the way up to 9. It can't go to 10 though. But it can go to 9, so let's just try this. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still one missing. Wait. 5, 550. Okay, if that has to be 557, which means that the only one that has to be on the hour has to be this one here, 5, because that one, it can't be 5, it can't be 4. So that's correct, which means that one is correct. That one is also correct, we know this. So then 2 of these 3 have to be on the hour. I guess it makes sense that it would be 8, 9, and then something in between. Maybe. Let's try that. 8 and 9. This one has to be the reverse of another one. But between... It has to end in 8 though. Which I don't think any of them do. 557 is the only one I can think of. It could also be 558 though, couldn't it? And we can have 855 for this one. 855, 558. That is not it. Why can't that be the case? Clocks 3 and 5 must... Oh, you're right. Okay, 557. This is a really difficult puzzle. 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 are 5. But I'm confused what you mean by R5. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's right. It has to be 5. But then this one doesn't really fit anywhere. Numbers of another clock in reverse order. If it's between 8 and 9, it has to end with an 8, but none of mine end with an 8. Unless I have to make... I guess this could be 508 and it could be 805, right? Oh no, because then it's not round. That has to be round. A broken clock is right twice a day. Is that a comment on me being dumb? 5 clocks has to be on the hour. It can only be 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. But we know this already. That's not the problem. The problem is this one has to be... Okay. Put it this way. The ones that cannot end on the hour, there's this one that we know is 557. There is... That one has to end on the hour. That one does. That one doesn't have to, I suppose. That has to be 5. That has to be 557, which means that has to be 6, otherwise we run out of space. So these 4 I believe are correct. Why did I say 550 for this one? Could that be 558 and 855? I think so. 558? Oh no, that can't be right. Ah! Because it's in the wrong order. Oh, I've done it again. That's a good puzzle. Here I thought my girlfriend had too many emotes. There's no such thing as too many emotes. Hammer's got so many. Read the red cards. Well, this one I've gotten right for sure. This one says this should not be set on the... Wait, no, it should be, because it's red. So that's right. And that one just says ascending order, which I know. It is very time consuming. What am I missing? Okay, assuming that one's correct, the first red card says a time containing all different numbers. Which means they have to be either all the same. There's two ways of interpreting this. Either all the same number, which I don't think is right. 555. Could it be 555? No, because this one has to be the reverse of something. Ugh. And it can't be one ending on the hour. It has to be one of the 50s. It can't be that one. It could be that one. It could be that one. Which of these do I know are correct? 100%. I'm going to make a note of these, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 8. That's also true. There's no 777. Yep. Yes, that's a good point. Good point. So, 8 clocks. Sorry, I'm just writing some notes. This is great. So we know that the third one is 5:57. Has to be. Has to be. This one has to be 5 o'clock because it's the first one and it's the only round number before 5:57. It can't be this one because if you go below 5, we go into the 4 territory and below. So this has to be... We don't know yet. I'll keep that as a maybe question mark. This one has to be 7 o'clock. So it's got a 7 in it and it's on the hour. So that's correct. Which means... that could be like 6:08 maybe? If that's 6:08 and that's 8:06, let's say. I'm making an assumption here. Then maybe this one is... that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we need this one to be round. There's no other way. Also, that is... I mean, that does work, but I think this has to be 7. I appreciate you all trying to like drive me in the right direction, by the way. You're very smart. So if that's 7... Sorry, no, 6 even. 5:57, 6, 7. And then we have... This one I'm not sure about for now. This one I'm also not sure about. It has to be in reverse order. And this one I'm assuming has to be the 9 because it's the highest one. That's an assumption. So the only way to make this one work, it can't contain... It has to contain 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. If it's reversed, the only hours that we have... No, sorry. Minutes. Excluding the ones that are on the hour, everything else is between 50 and the hour. So reversing those, 50 doesn't work, 51, 52, 53, 54 doesn't work, 55 does work, but that wouldn't work because 5:55 reverse is the same time. I think it has to be an 8 because it has to reverse, it has to be within these two, 8 and 9. You see it now? Can you give me a hint without saying exactly? Assuming that is... Okay, you know what? I'm going to make a guess here. So, like, I do think that can't be 5:58, unfortunately. 5:57... 6... That has to be 7. Does that really have to be 8 o'clock? Not necessarily, right? Yeah, you can say one thing, Puz, go on. This is actually crazy brain teaser. It's not just the 50 minutes area you can choose from. Ooh, that's an interesting clue. Wait, you can't have 1, 2, or 3, and 4, but you can have 05, 06, 07, 08, 09. That's a very good point. Look at clock 2 and how the numbers are ordered. Yeah, it could be 505 rather than 550. 505, or 508 even, because then 805 for this one. Wait. Let's go. I missed that one area. That's great. Thank you for the help, by the way. I actually appreciate the help with that one. I think I needed it. Oof. There's a sanctum key. That's 2 today. That's kind of cool. That is a really hard puzzle. But definitely worth it. What time is it actually in game right now? Let's have a look outside. Can I get the times again? Wait. Do you want them? 5 o'clock, 5:05, 5:57, 5:58. No, I forgot. Oh, it's actually dark outside. I've spent so long in this. I don't understand what that whole puzzle was with like the swan and the different directions though. That seemed to have no relevance whatsoever, unless it's like a different thing. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, the chapel. No, not the chapel, sorry, the boiler room. I need to redirect the power again. Down to the floor. Thank you, Puzz. My brain is just hurting after that puzzle, I swear. There we go. Right. Quick run down to the foundation. And then I can end the day after that. Boop. Hang on. I just had a thought. I just had a really silly thought. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Foundation. So foundation 7. I need about... I'll save like 30 steps. Here's what we're going to do. Ready? Okay, I'm just depositing 10 coins into the chapel's tithes, because then when I break Mr. Piggy Bank, I actually have 7 more coins, 8 more coins, whatever. Hey, as well just beat Athena in an emoji throw battle. You did well, you did good. I appreciate that. Also, Shrimp Check, thank you, yes. Oh. I'm impressed we haven't heard the fire police with how smoky Azra's head must be. That was rough. But a really, really clever puzzle. Also, Jay is trying to vote people again. Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? I might still try and end the day in there if I can. We'll go a different way down to the foundation this time. The fire police. Is that a thing? Why can't we get a box in the vault? Wait, what about the vault? There's one key that I'm missing. Oh my gosh. Joshi. That's a lot of times, Joshi. Did you just list out every single one? It's none of those. Well, it's some of those. Also, yeah, don't try and nom me. You know how it goes. I am the nommer, you are the nommy. Nommy. It's actually literally none of those. Which is hilarious. Right. I've moved... Oh, you're kidding me. Wait. I've got in the wrong way. I think for this one I'm going to push the minecart. Because like... Oh, I can't! Oh no. Watch me run out of steps now that I did that dumb trick with the chapel. Boop. That's very kind of you for helping, Joshi. I fell asleep during a loud stream last night, woke up to a silent stream, so I decided to come here to lurk. Aww. Wait, did you just wake up here? Welcome. The amount of times I've fallen asleep to like a cozy vibe stream, and then I've woken up to someone shouting that they got raided. I try not to be too loud, but at the same time, I can get excitable. Do they have any food in here? No. fuck. Oh, there's some chests though. Wait, Alina, how you doing? Amazing debut yesterday. Really good fun. You slept through Alina yelling? That's about right. Best way to do this is to go... Oh my god, 16 steps though. Watch me have a sanctum key and the red room thing and still run out of steppies. Everyone who doesn't have VIP to do eat, Vor is VIP only. Yes, it is. I want to do one more run after this still, but after that I'm probably gonna... I want to do a classroom run. That sounds fun. I really need to get the classroom, so I want to try and learn more stuff. 16 steps, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Don't remind me. I want to think about that when I'm live. It's very pretty when it's like sunset there, look at that. Also, this is insanely high. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, you know what I didn't even check yet is the outside. That's still a thing. Maybe tomorrow when I've got more steps to work with. But yeah, no, it was good. Thank you for inviting me, Alina. I had a lot of fun. I need to make sure I have enough steps to get to Sanctum for sure. I cannot mess that up, so I've got the key in my inventory right now. But it's on the way, so... Okay, here's the thing. That room comes out... Let's see if I can see it. It's not that one, it's not that one. It's not that one. Huh. It's hard to tell, actually. Oh well. Also, Hema, how you doing? Okay, but you know what? Before I lose the Sanctum key, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna put it in. Actually, wait. No, I'm not, because that's wasting steps. I'm kind of scared. 10. That still counts as 10. Both keys. I only have one key, though. I don't have 2 keys. I want to see what's in here, though. Oh, fuck. Okay, right, so... That needs to go clockwise 1, and then I can get to whatever that room is over there. That should be easy enough. I'm good. Just got back from F1 watch party. How's the cutie fob? Feeling better? Yes, you can tell I'm a little bit ill still, but mostly good. Thank you for joining. I'm keeping a very close eye on my steps right now. Luckily, I'm not using any by doing this puzzle. That's my job. What do you mean? Because I'm not a streamer, does the channel points do anything from when we spend them? For me, no. It's just a bit of fun. I have infinity channel points. I've got like a little infinity symbol next to mine, which is quite funny. I can test them as much as I want. It is literally an like a community and a fun interaction thing. That's all it is. Also, welcome back, Tank. How you doing? I should say welcome back. I'm the one that's back. Ooh. A black mirror. Is that a mirror? Wait. There was a, one of the Alzara things showed me a black mirror. Where is it? Like the TV show. This. Oh, I wonder if that's what I'm looking at right now. Okay. Wait, there's another one here. That's a window. Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool. Dock level, entry level, full drain. This kind of tells me what I know already. So the entry level is how I get to the reservoir, to the, like, the shore with all the random, like the hideout with the guns. Oh, hello. Ow. There's no command for that. No, I think it was just a thing people were doing with emojis. Okay, so this doesn't tell me anything new. As cool as that is, though, I'll take a screenshot just in case. But, After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has been filled. It's a shame that the old station has to be flooded as a result of this action, but I suspect there may have been the actual reason why they chose to build the reservoir as an engineer. Or here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the tunnel. So they were hiding the evidence. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. This time by next month, the steam-powered hoist will run 24 hours a day. Boop, 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 boop. These are annoying. I struggle with these. We have to get... they have to be black. Okay. I think I remember... I don't know how this works. There is some rules. For example, if you click on a black one, it rotates the entire... It moves the entire row one to the right. If I click on a white one, a grey one does nothing at all. And the yellow one, I think they just move up. That's all they do. So what I want to do, moves up and swaps. I need to somehow get the black ones down here. So if I do this, this, this. Aha! Wait. So move that one into the middle there. These puzzles I struggle with. Pegging? Yes, please. That is all. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, but have that as a free answer, why not? If I do this, and then I rotate these, I click them again, they can't go anywhere, they're basically stuck, which is bad. I can do this one to the top, so that that goes in the middle. Oh, I think I know, wait. I can go up there. No, wait. That one can go up there. Then that one can go up there. Then... No. That one can go up again. Oh, it can't. It can't go up anymore. Joshi, did you just paste your entire emoji keyboard? That works, I guess. That works. If this... Okay, these ones are uninteractable. The only thing I can do is move the entire row and move these up. Wait a second. I think I've got it. No, I haven't. I'm so close though. Nope. That's impossible. Any ideas? Like... I need a black square on each of these. I haven't watched the race. I'm not really I'm not really interested, but you know, if you had fun, good. Also, Adric, good morning. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry for not being in chat for a while. I've been busy. I've not been streaming for almost 2 weeks, so don't you worry about it. I've been at a con. I've been busy too. Wait, were you replying to Lada? Sorry. Okay. What I want to do... Move that to the middle. Wait. This might be it. Be very careful with this. I need to get one in the middle, but I don't think I can. That was close though. Wait. Assuming... That one can go there. And then we'll push it up again. Wait, no, that one can go... Up there. Up there. I think I fucked this up. Okay, one. 2. No, I fucked it up. This is hard. I'm glad you're having a good time in chat while I break my brain over this puzzle. Let me just see. That just gives me 1 allowance. I can come back to this at any time. 1 allowance when I've got 49 allowance is not the most amazing thing. Sorry, 2 allowance. I'm going to come back to that because that one I'm struggling with. But I'm going to make a note that it's there. So, puzzle box in gear room, let's just say. Yeah, no, that's rough. Those things are really hard. So I still need to get across there, which means I need to turn it 1, 2, 3 more times. With 10 steps to go. I don't know what time it is in game though. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Wait, whose bean is that? That's a new bean. I've not seen that emote before. I lost count. Was it 3? It was 3, right? 1, 2, 3. I think it is. Yeah, because that connects with the platform up there. I'm terrible. I don't follow like any sports things. You know how it is in the UK. We have to pay for a TV license. I don't want to pay for a TV license. But also I prefer gaming, so I don't touch grass. I sometimes. Okay. Oh, wait. Please tell me this isn't... Oh, you're kidding me. How am I supposed to know what the code is? Wait, there's a letter in there. Does this count as a safe? 8 gates, 8 safes, dates, whatever. There's a blueprint in there too. Wait, I need to get in here. There's only a few things it could be though. This one has numbers in it too. 8. Date, as in D8, is a date. And then 8 safes, 8 dates. Safe. S-A-F-E? Snake? No, what is this? The only thing I know is there were 4 letters on the back of the cloister, which I don't think they're relevant at all, but they might be. What about the foreman's log we just saw? I didn't even read that actually. Let me go back. Oh no, I can't because I've got to rotate the thing again. Let me read that again and take a screenshot. Fuck. That's not a safe, so that doesn't really apply with the safe code. Yeah. Okay, I know there is no sanctum key here because there's nothing in the other clue that I got which suggests there'll be a sanctum key down there. So I'm going to quickly use this key in case I run out of time for some reason or forget to use it. And honestly, the only regions I know I have vague information on are all the ones on this side. So I'm just going to open this one too. Maybe I'll try and tackle one before the end of the day. By that logic, 1128 wasn't for a safe either. Wait, same here, but it's the only thing my dad and me can about as much as he's over 65 and doesn't enjoy furries or gaming. Yeah, you should have taken him here. He should watch this. It'd be kind of funny. What would be said? I don't know. Are you heading off, Jay? Have a good night. 1, 2, 3. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's 3 each time. I could be wrong. Flicking the bean is such a great expression. This is not depleting my steps at all. I should be able to like work out where exactly I'm... Oh. Oh no. 2 more. So it's either 5 or 3. New video idea, boomers react to Azra. I think I would be fairly parent friendly. I mean, maybe the vor thing will be hard to explain, but compared to some people, I'm like very, I don't know, I don't feel like it's not like I'm using really like Zoomer terminology that they wouldn't understand. I'm speaking in a way they'd understand. The stuff I'm saying, I play like a lot of these kind of games where I'm just here looking dumb and like puzzling my brain. They might appreciate it, who knows? I am a boomer, they'll get along. No. Just say people are so cute you want to bite them. I mean, yeah. The crazy thing is, I thought I would be done by 6 o'clock today-ish, so that I had time to like prepare for Nate's stream and have dinner. And I don't even know if I will at this rate, because I do want to do one more run. It really depends what I can get done in this time. Foreman's log. There's nothing here, but I'll take a screenshot anyway. Can we just like quickly randomly solve this? Let's just like click random things. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Are you kidding me? Cool. Alright. How the fuck? I'm so glad I tried that again. I genuinely had no idea what it did. That's really bad. Is it bad that I don't mind if you're done because I'm having fun? Wait, I'm really confused. You don't mind if I'm done because you're having fun? That's like inverse logic. I don't know, Nova, maybe. I don't want to call him out on it either way. One. The fact that that was just like straight back, like, oh, let's just try one more time. Oh wait, never mind. Cool. I don't think my dad knows what vor is. Don't introduce that concept, whatever you do. Oh, you said you wanted to be done by 6? Technically 6 is in 20 minutes, hence my confusion. I was going to make this my second last run. I might have to call it a bit sooner, but we'll see. As we're just face desking the puzzle and winning, that's so typical as well. See, what could this be? Okay, let me try and look for that cloister, the letters in the cloister, because I know that's like a 4-letter thing. But it's not a code, it's just like some letters. Here. CXET. Is it... Wait. Where's the X? Because I can't see any X's here. Maybe that's completely irrelevant. Molly, oh, if you need to get some sleep, get some sleep. The fact that there's like one single number in here is making me really interested. Something 8. Oh my god. What is that? You were awesome in random, still laughing out loud. Wait, Zarisea, welcome. Thank you so much, by the way. Good to meet you. Wait, what do you mean in random? As in like I do random shit? Or you mean... You make it sound like I was in like a TV show or some kind of stream called Random. But I'm glad you're having fun. Have I got to ASMR that? I don't even know what it means. Hang on, wait. This is gonna be... I feel like it sounds kind of lewd. Bounce on it, Dio. Need pa. I've been good, Fops Mewin. I can raise you up. Please, 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 please. What does that mean? What, it's gonna be clipped. It's gonna be clipped, I guarantee. I like the puzzle. Oh, let's give this a random try. Believe me, that's a common theme. I've done that before, and it's always funny when it happens. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't expect a locked door here. This could be literally anything. I don't know if I have enough information, but annoyingly there's one of the red letters. Hang on. Wait. The fact there's a red letter, and he said that the red letters were behind safes. Does this technically count as a safe? Count small gates. There's one gate there. I don't think that's relevant. I know what mewing means. I know that much. I'll show my dad the clip and tell him it's fun to watch. If you want to. But yes, thank you, Zeri. Zeri Sayer? I hope I'm saying your name right. If we count gates, 8 dates, correct 8. So, well, there's an 8 here. 8 dates. Oh, maybe this is actually like March the 8th or something if there's an M here. I'm just guessing March. It could be any. It could be May the 8th as well. May's only one with 3 letters. Oh shit, no way. No way. Okay. That was a good guess. What's this? Oh, that's... Wait, treasure trove. Plus 5 coins for each time you've drafted it. That's good. What did the letter say about the water thing? I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. But I have it anyway. This is actually my 7th letter. We've almost got all of them. Number 1 as well. May the 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month, and the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30 grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of the family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many years of members of his, in your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. Ooh. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might have been dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led to a certain credence to their words. Okay. I'm guessing those are the ones who worked on this whole like underground area. They kind of dug it up and set it up. Me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house has hosted secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if you were to engage, or one were to engage in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly wait your response from your lordship. Mr. Worst Lord? That's a new name. Wait, let me actually take some screenshots. Must remember. I will look out the window as well. Thank you. Ooh. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that the author effortlessly wields. What is this? Out the window? Oh! What is that? I didn't know that was a window. I thought that was just a mirror or something. Yo, that's an entire, like, new area. There's a castle down there. Thank you for pointing me to that, Puz. I'm glad I didn't miss that one. Wait, how on earth do I get to that, then? This is literally, this game just, like, expands beyond a point of just... It's kind of getting ridiculous now. It's in that direction. What is in that direction? This kind of reminds me of, like, Portal 2. When you go under the facility and you find all this other stuff that you didn't even know was there. Was there more in there? Wait. I'm gonna double check just in case. So it's kind of northeast of where the tunnel is. Oh yeah, I didn't read. I'm such an idiot. Sorry. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most most of the crew realised what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. A black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. And 2 more black mirrors, which I can't really seem to do anything with. I'm so invested in whatever that is. I see a minecart. I'm guessing that's how you get to it. A castle in the chasm. This is really cool. That's like one of my favourite discoveries so far. I love that. I just wonder how on earth you're supposed to get over there. Probably from behind one of these sanctum doors, perhaps. I swear, wasn't there... I've lost track now. Wasn't there something else I was supposed to be doing? I have no idea. Is black her colour because of the symbol that matches? 1 second, sorry. Coughing fit. Nova, thank you. Have a good night. Did you use the sanctum keys? I have actually opened 2 sanctum doors. I have not solved the puzzles yet, so I can try. I don't think I have enough information though. Got to go now, but wish you to have an amazing stream. Yay, thank you. And it's black because Orindia or Orinda Ares is the symbol, or is the name of this like place that I'm in. Okay, so this is Arch Ares. What do we know about this place? Kind of sad that the music's not like started again. We don't get the cool sanctum music. I can come back to this anytime. You know what we'll do? I think I'm going to end the day here, as in game, and just do one more day. Just one more day. I want to see if I can do a classroom run. I do. Oh, 6 steps though. Wait, I need to get to the break room. No chance. I'm just going to end it here. Oh, wait, actually, yes, I will. Do I have anything in my inventory that I haven't used? Sadly, quite a lot. That's fine. Whoa. I'm getting... Yes, I think I need to rest my voice a bit soon. I'm going to make this a... Hopefully, I say a short run. It depends what I find. I just want to explore a few things. Yeah, that 400 gold just completely gone is kind of tragic. I got that 200 from the sweepstakes and didn't even use it. My dad is on the trots with never-ending hiccups. My godfather met his match with a wheelbarrow. I woke up in hospital to my dad and thought he performed surgery on him. Weird weekly update. Indeed. What? That's weird. That's very odd. Is that real? Okay, first things first. What is... It is! Oh wow. I'm sorry about that. Doesn't sound like... That's not great news to be getting, is it? Oh shit. The server room. Okay. Oh, what is this? Binary, I think. I don't know what on the trots actually means either. It sounds like a very British phrase. A new symbol? A door that I can't open. And a terminal. Wait, I now have easy access, permanent access to a upgrade disk terminal, which is good. Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. I know this. REVAD. Oh. Oh, of course it does. Of course it has, because he got fired. Well, that's annoying. That's a red herring. So I still can't access it. Wait, was there anything else that I have for this? Was there another one? Another admin key? No, I don't think so. Not that I've been made aware of, anyway. Oh, that's what it means. It's the server room. Interesting. Wait. Okay. If the key is R-E-V-A-D, as in Danny Ravane, then maybe the new server key is the name of the new person that replaced him. I don't know who that is. I probably have that information, but I don't know where on earth I will find it. Wait, there was a note somewhere early on from Mrs. Babbage to the new person that they replaced. I think it was in the garage, maybe? Christoph. Nope, that's not it. That's actually a different person. That's a different person. Maybe it was in one of the staff rooms, I think. Nope, that's the same one. Why did I take two screenshots of that? That's Denny. Nope. Randolph is the lab person. Staff notice. Hang on a second. My godfather's in his 90s, wants to do the gardening. Follow his wheelbarrow and bastard him. I'm really sorry to hear that. The way that you said that made it kind of almost comical, but not really. But yeah, there's a nurse, hence why I was hovering over him in the hospital. I'm sure is he okay? I hope he's okay. The key. Hang on, wasn't there something in the new clue book? The suspect is a key. What if that's the network key? And we've got a bunch of suspects here. If I can find them. Rose Ball, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillion, Bro Lee, Charles Driscoll, Christoph Clark. I'm going to try in the same format, so like Revedy is like the 4 letters of their surname with this first letter. So we've got Barley Rose, so that's Barley R. Wait, hang on. Barley R. Admin not found. Sco R? Score? No, hang on, it's 5 letters. Scott R. No. Mayford Frond. Oh, you can't, I just realised you can't see my actual screen. Let me move that. I need to see it though. Wait. Yeah. Mayf F. Okay, right. I don't know if this is it, but it's worth a try. Dill S. Lieb. Oh, wait, no way! That worked? Why was Lee B? Okay, I'm writing that password down. Lee B is admin password. Why that one? Wait, so this thing here where it said the suspect is a key. Bo Lee, age 16. He was a suspect? That's amazing. Oh, it's even got a picture of like the network. So I guess that was a clue as well. The suspect is a key. Nice. I actually really wasn't expecting that to work. Also, who put me in the trash? Question from Sealdra. I didn't see this. Wait. Saw something interesting a while ago. What are your thoughts on the following? If you say anything in either a posh enough or Cockney accent, it can work as an insult. Give me an actually, wait, I'm going to think about this. An insult. Cockney accent. Great to see your heap of clues and hints. This game is amazing. Let's see. Steeltra. Cockney in it. No, I suck at accents. I can't even think of what to say in an accent that would make it sound like an insult. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I can like picture that. If you give me an example, I'll read it and see. You're basically going into the VR chat event. 2 hours from now. That's enough time to charge the rest of my stuff and get myself some food. Ew, absolute mug. The video. Oh, it's video. Okay, send it in the Discord. I mean, that's already an insult though, Hema. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. How long a terminal stays connected to network without disconnecting. Immediate requires a new connection each time they log in. Oh! Wait, so if I actually connect them all together, I can just keep them connected for an entire month. No, not having to go back and do it every time. That's good. Electronic mail settings. Laboratory. Oh! Wait, this is huge. There's like so many. Wait. Read emails in lab, sec, shelter. I'm gonna have to go and read all of these. I might have to do like almost like a half in-game day for this one because yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of stop in the next half an hour. I will have a little break. Check connection off-site. Okay, that makes sense. That's what they said, that they were going to not be connected externally. Use a database. Ooh. Key expired. Okay, so River D key expired. This is the old gardener who got fired. Groundskeeper. Yeah. Oh, most drafted room greenhouse. Personal notes terminated for suspicion of blackmail. Blackmail? Wait, he blackmailed? And not watering the plants? The funny thing with that is like, oh, you've been, you know, fired for not watering the plants. Oh, by the way, also you blackmailed us, so. Okay. Temporary administrator, servants' quarters, the Baron's valet. Wasn't the valet also in on some kind of thing as well, where they took the car when they weren't supposed to? Which is presumably why they've been fired as well. Baba is Anne Babbage. She's like the head housekeeper. Okay, it's good to know more about the people. K. Tom. Recent. Oh, that's Thomas. I've forgotten his first name. Laboratory. Recent transfer from Sinker. Trusted with full admin privileges. Okay. And we got R. Moore, the lead system administrator. Alrighty. Wish you luck and stuff. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you for joining. It's taking me a while to transcribe this one book. What do you mean transcribe, Joshie? I hope you're not like writing it all down. It's there in the game. Plus 3 additional delisted ones, which I'm interested in. Okay, we have admin logs. Ooh. The last cables have been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we choose to install the server outside the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Okay. A small cavern off the estate. We know this. All remaining terminals in the estate are now connected to the network, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Barons to come up with a name for the network. Blackbridge. A somewhat ominous name for a project, given the legend from which the term derives. I've read that book. It was a book in the library, and it was like about a child who was in a band of thieves, and he was like, he stole basically a cursed box with a cursed artifact in it, and it did not end well. Let's just say, I don't remember the entire details, but that's what I wait. Oh, Josh, you don't type that. Don't do that. Just screenshot it. I'm saving you time. Please don't just write it down. Here's what I've been doing, just for reference. My notes are mostly like drawings, things like this, which I have found useful for some puzzles. I've also got a notepad of just random notes of things I want to do. Like I've just written down read emails in lab/shelter/security, and a bunch of screenshots. That's what I would do. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. Okay, we know this. I hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal. Yeah, we know this. 3 new admin keys have been added. Lee B, Prov C, and that's a new one. Wait, why did they restrict access to Lee B, Prov C, and how new? Who are these people? Lee, we are planning something later this year. I need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps to ensure privacy? Wait. Prov C? Let me check something. The suspect is Major. The suspect is Lee. Bo Lee. So Bo Lee is one of them. Prov C is not on that list. Interesting. Hang on. Who else do we have on this? More R is also not on that list. Okay, let's just read the rest. It's up to you, Joshi. I'm trying to save you time. Okay, so they are planning something. Taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. This is a conspiracy. Holy crap. Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Wait, they killed the scientist? They literally just murdered her? I thought these guys were like plotting to steal stuff, not actually murder. What is this? She won't be found, rest assured. Well, this is incredibly ominous. Well, let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. What plans? Is this the heist? I thought our mother was part of that heist, right? Don't tell me. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out at the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Okay. Negotiations to transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we may have air passage to Nuance. Wait, this is the first we've actually heard of Nuance, like in the logs. Which is interesting for the sigils, that's quite useful. Air passage to Nuance as well. I think Moore is planning a secluded maintenance, scheduled maintenance soon. We should wrap things up here. Is less R on the list? I've not seen a less R. I say it's time to scrub these logs. They may fall under some scrutiny in the future. You did a shit job. Oh, delisted and deleted, but they're still there. Woof. Whoops. Never mind. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated privileges. Okay. Screenshot. RTA is down while we work on a connection. This is so much information. What the hell? RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, add ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. And then they've added a bunch of new stuff. Tom K. Oh, I see what you did there. I'm sorry. Yeah, air passage means they use air travel, which is interesting. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion the last of the postcards from What's-His-Face says at the end, he said he's basically making Reddington his last stop, so he took the last position that he was in or the last place he was in was back home, but he also said in that postcard, air travel's better than sea travel, which means maybe his second last stop was Nuance. Maybe he flew from the island nation nearby as his 7th destination and then took plane. Also, if Nuance is known for its air travel, that's also something on the sigil I can use. This is I'm screenshotting all this, going to be very, very useful. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been left disabled, per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Unsettling to see my name in this. Also, hey Delta, happy Pride Month, how you doing? That was a lot. Okay, data files. Import trophy data. Wait, what? Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other safe I see. That explains a lot. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. So basically I can create a new game, a new save file, complete the game, get to room 46 in 1 hour or 1 day, and then I can copy that trophy data to this save file. People were saying that was possible, and I was like, how is that going to be possible without starting a new save? Unless you can reset your time. This is clever. I don't have any trophy data though, I've only got one thing. Interesting. Okay. That means that now I can literally just at any point fire up a new save and try and get the get to room 46 in 1 day or 1 hour achievement, which is going to be hard. That's cool though. Okay. I think that's all. A lot of information. What is this though? Oh? A microchip. Wait. I'm guessing that opens the door. Oh, what is through there? So now I know that there are microchips in this game. I've not even seen a single one. They could be literally anywhere. Why is this one off, by the way? Can I turn these on? Yeah, this was a great find. What the hell? I do want to try one thing, but after that I'm going to have to call it. It does mean... I haven't seen it. I've never even seen any microchips in this game. As far as I'm aware, I've never encountered them, which means I have a lot of discovery left to do. I really want to do a classroom run. Like, okay, put it this way. If I draw a classroom, I'm going to at least attempt a classroom run. If not, then we'll just kind of go to the sanctum and try that. This is going to be like a random chance thing. Let's see what does it give me? Oh. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing a classroom run. That's gonna... Okay, if I finish at 7, that gives me 1 hour. Let me BRB. I'm gonna go plug in my charging stuff for like the VR chat evening, because I need to make sure that my stuff's charged. Give me 1 second. You can still hear me, I'm just getting my stuff together. Okay, I'm back. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to end up getting to like 7 or 8 o'clock even. Wait a second. Chaos, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I just saw that as I was away. I came back and saw that. That's awesome. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so... I think for this one what I need is rerolls. Like, rerolls are going to be the most important thing here. So we need to find like the Geist bedroom and the other one that gives me like the dice. And any classrooms I can find. Library. Actually, no. I don't need to use the library today. Although maybe having one would be good, because if there is an exam, having a library might be useful. Okay, there's one classroom. I need to make sure to have lots and lots of gems too, because gems are going to be like hard to find otherwise. Do I need to worry about steppies? No, we'll do corridor. I'll come back to the classroom though. Give me gems. Ah, there's another one. Although, I'm actually going to go Guy's bedroom because I'm going to need these more. We'll get classrooms later. This actually gives me two dice. I guess we'll work out the sigils next stream. Okay. Oh, you used the axe in the classroom? I didn't realize I would need to. Oh, here we go. This is when I start running out of gems. Trophy room would be nice. So we got grade 1 and grade 2. I've already actually looked through both of these. Both of these I've done already. Also, this is a weird place for a classroom, right next to this abandoned foundation bit. I can't afford that one, sadly. Maybe I can get some... We'll do this for now. Also, a very weird place for a closet as well. A trophy room would be amazing. A den is also good. They like playing in the dirt, that makes sense. A library? Wait, that... Oh no, that's 2 gems, not worth it. I'll take a library just in case I need to read the books. In fact, seeing as we're here... Oh, hello. That could be useful too. Let's just screenshot all of these. Before we forget. Okay. I have 2 to work with. Got 2 classrooms. I'm just going to keep building up for now. Not sure how many there's going to be in total. Observatory, okay. This always gives like a nice amount of stuff. Wait, that's unfortunately not a lot of gems. But lots of keys and other stuff. I'm actually going to move back down to there in a minute as well. Get the easy rooms. There's a classroom there too. This one I have been to, grade 3. This is... Yeah, this one I don't understand. I don't know what this is for. Also, I need to turn the light on. It's getting dark in here. 1 second. This one confuses me. Like, I get what you're supposed to do, but I don't know when I will need this. H2O and gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Oh, I see. Paz, that makes sense. I've done this already, but I forgot that I did it. Well done. Thank you for reminding me. Kitsune Goddess? Ayo? That's an amazing name, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Thank you so much for the double follow, Kitsune Goddess and Tix Nikito. Cute names, both of you. Please do, Tabby. I'm gonna go back. I mean, I'm not a Kitsune, but I do like Kitsune stuff. And also I have a model in VR chat that's called the Kitsune as well. Actually, wait, technically... I'd have a shovel. Kitsune is not just the, like the 9-tailed one, but also just the Japanese word for fox. Or is that Inari? I don't know. Okay, well, I'm glad that lab puzzle didn't have like another thing. The colours we already know. Oh, I need to take a photo of this. Absolutely need to, because what we've got Korika, Iraja, and Arch Aries. We've got those 3 flags. I need to know what colour they are. So we're screenshotting all of these. I can work that out later. Kitsune is just fox. Oh, okay. I should know this. I think I did, but I was like, maybe doubting, you know. Okay, more classrooms, please. Oh, nice. Inari's the fox spirit. Oh, so this was the most interesting one, and I believe this is the one I got to most recently. The amount of stuff on here. So look, Arinda Aries, Iraja and Arch Aries, new ones. This is now Fen Aries. It was taken over by the red flags. Arindia is this entire continent. But we have... whatever this is, everything seems to be revolving around Neon. Whatever that one is, I forget. The Outer Circle? Like, the amount of effort put into this game is insane. The Isles of Orsay. Also that, the Eclipse kind of symbol, that's the same symbol on room 46 as well. The Devoted Circle, that's just like the overall world map. And then we have this one. Moorhaven, which is the other continent. I know nothing about this place. Kororika, Vara, Morajai. We've got the number 8 symbol, the room 8 symbol, which is kind of interesting. You can actually kind of see like routes between the areas here. Maybe that'll be helpful later when working out the whole map thing. They're also here as well. What's the information sign there? The eye. Taking a screenshot of that because I didn't notice that last time. Can I be the spice to your wolf? Oh well. Just finished transcribing another page of the book. Joshi! No! This world building makes me think the author was thinking my D&D world building wasn't appreciated enough. I love this. There's something about video game maps that I just adore, and I like any maps really. These boxes, by the way, look very similar to the boxes in the Black Bridge thing. Also, this interested me. Look at this. It's like some kind of circle with numbers in it, and then there's a 46, which is a very specific number that I'm not sure what to do with this just yet. The Sacred Circle, the Spiral of Stars. The Spiral of Stars. Wait a second. That is interesting though. Because look at this. I found... where was it? It was in Lost and Found or Her Ladyship's bedroom, I think it was. One of those two. I took a screenshot just ages ago. Where would it be? Oh, here we go. Does it never end? The Spiral of Stars. That's the same exact yep. That's the same configuration as on here. What does that mean? The infinity sign is essentially just, they use it for 8, as you can see up here as well. Okay. So I've already had a look at this one. I already know the answer to this. I know which realm each one is, so that's good. Let's continue. Oh, I can redraw, actually. That's kind of handy. Oh, I need gems. I need more gems. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, let's go for the dead end and try and get more gems. Oh, perfect. Provided I actually know how to do the damn puzzle, let's see. Hey James, how you doing? Welcome. Let's do big brain mode. So if the gems are in here, then it would be lie. Hang on. Lie. And that could be true. If it was in this one. True. False. True. Wait, this is hard. Only one statement is true. I think it's in the white box. I don't know why. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Okay, that's bad. That's 3 gems gone. Boop. But yeah, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm very, very excited for you getting back into this. We just found some really cool stuff. The rabbit hole goes even deeper. Also, that's good. The double gems. Yes, thank you. Was it the blue one? Ah. I don't understand how some of those work. I'm not going to waste that, actually. I'm just going to do workshop and say, screw it. dead end, that's fine. Oh, this one... Wait, drawing room is good, but I actually need the gems more. So we're going to do pantry instead. I'm worried about drafting myself into a corner with this. Oh, you're right, there's a free item in the workshop. Very good point. I have keys. I could do Great Hall. Hallway... that's safer. That's safer. I'm going to go to the workshop, actually. Good point. How was the con? Amazing. Best one I've been to. Seriously good. Not a bad item, too. I need gems. I need gems. And ideally dice as well. Yeah, how was your last week and a bit, I should say. Okay, I made the passageway free. That was a good call. Having a free passageway is always helpful. Boop. No classrooms. I don't want to waste my redraws until I absolutely need to use them though. So we're going to go reading nook. Yeah, I have to say, Joshi, I've already said it, but there is zero purpose to what you're doing. I don't mean to, like, say that you're doing something wrong or anything, but I don't want you to waste time writing down books that are in the game. Just take a screenshot, honestly. Oh, this is really bad. Where are my classrooms at? Cloister's good? Wait, there might be gems in here. Yes. Why are there so... Hang on, wait, it must have been the... Why are there gems everywhere? What did I change? I'm running out of all my resources though. Oh, there's another one. Okay. This one I have been to as well, but I don't understand what the purpose of it is. It's just pictures and colours. Draw two things that share all but one letter. This is another hint for the room art puzzle, right? Because, like, I feel like this is the one puzzle in the game they want you to get the answer to. So they've given you like 4 or 5 different ways of discovering how that works. Yeah, this has kind of been hammered home at this point. You do need the pictures, Joshua. You do in some of them. Not bad. Plays a bit of Space Marines 2 and went to the city for a few days. Nice. I hope you had fun. Glad to hear. Come on, give me something good, please. Not one that requires using gems, though. Break room. Okay, I might as well do this. Is that beeping because of the thing in the safe? Oh no, there's a key on the floor. Let's go. Okay, speedrun. 3. That is 31. Reverse is 13. That is 36, so 63. Oh no, not yet. 36 divided by 3, which is 12. 21 minus 2 is 19. 9, 19, 29, 32, 23, minus 23. Oh, I fucked it up. Hang on. Too fast. Okay. What did I miss then? I thought that was definitely it. That one is 19. 19, 29, 32. So 23 minus 20 is 3. How am I getting that wrong? Hang on a second. $19, $29. Oh wait, oh, that's on a different row. No, it's not that. It's 23, 32, 12. No, that can't be right. 10, 13 is 23. So it's 32 when you reverse. 32 minus 20 is 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. That can't be right. Yeah. Am I doing bad maths here? 23 And it's a diamond, so it is reversed. It's 32. And that is a minus. 32 minus 20 is 12. Oh, you reverse all the blues. So if that's 21, then it's 12. Now that's a little detail I did not know. That's helpful to know. Thank you. Oof. I thought you had to perform the operation once only. I guess gallery is the best, safest option here because it's free. I'm trying to save gems. Although, there are gems in here. Okay, so now I think we're in a good position, hopefully. Oh, they get harder, I'm sure. Oh well. Give me something good, please. Yes! It does go the wrong way, but that's fine. I have to be very careful, though. This one is new. History is penned by the victors. Oh, it's going to tell me more about the war? I have a look at the one on the desk in the classroom first. In the on the teacher's table. Oh, what is this? Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? Which city is Fen Ares named after? How many sons did the fourth king of India have? These are all going to be in one of the books that I've got. At an immediate glance, I would say, if I remember correctly, I think it was Prince Leosin. I know that the city in Fen Ares named after a historical figure is Fen. No. Could be Oris. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Which realm did not ally with it during the war? I think it was Iraja or Nuance, one of those. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff? The black flag, because that's the flag of Arindia. Okay, and then we can see what people have done. Multiple try. Okay, this is good to know. Assassin's Creed black flag. Alrighty. I can basically work out what the right answers are from all of these. Oof, that's bad. You should be ashamed of yourself. Next slide. Ooh, we have actual photos. Could be photos, it could be drawings. It's hard to tell with this art style. So there's the two armies fighting. Some of them dying. Oh, a king. There's the pentagon that they use for their logo. This is the city of Fen. This is the guy. This is the Grand Ruler, whatever his name is. And then we have people building a railway. Is this useful? That's kind of cool. Kind of interesting. All right. That's it. Ooh, we're learning, we're learning. Can I get one more classroom here? I've got 9 redraws, let's go. A lot of red. I feel like I know way too much about Arindia and Fen Ares, or Arinda Ares and Fen Ares. I know almost nothing about the other regions though, and that's why I'm kind of... Like, I need to find more about Nuance and Iraja, for example. Where is my classroom? Oh my god, wait, the treasure trove is new though. What's in the treasure trove? It sounds useful. Ooh. I've got... Oh no, wait, that's my last key. I should be very careful with that. Okay. What is this? Okay. I can't interact with this. Or any of this, actually. That's a shame. I should, but if I get to this passageway and it's a locked door, I'm completely fucked. So I'm coming back. If I get another key, I'll come back to that one. I will, Puz, I will. I got time. I got steps as well. Because watch this, as soon as I go through this door, it'll be locked. I guarantee. I mean, knowing my luck, this will be locked. Yep, see? Wait, I have a silver key though. Ah. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will do that. Maybe we'll go back. Now that I have Although, actually, no, that's really bad. That's so bad. Oh, I've got no rerolls either. Okay, well, worst case scenario, if I box myself into a corner, I can go back and get the item in that box, at least. Where is... Oh, another key! Nice. Come on, please give me a left-facing one, please. Come on, please. Yes, aquarium. Actually, wait, bedroom? Aquarium. Aquarium's more useful, but it might be more useful later on, because it has multiple exits. The bedroom's just destroyed. Okay. I'm scared. Yes, let's go. New classroom, we're in grade 7 now. Algebra. Wait. Oh, wait, this tells you about the other stuff. So the 3 with the square is 9. 3 squared minus 5 is 9 minus 5, which is 4. I know this already. This would have been so useful earlier on. So 16 equals actually 61. What are these ones though? Wait. I'm screenshotting all of these so I can work out for future puzzles. I love how they reveal this. Remember, don't square till you're there. No idea. D+. Who had the best score? Hey Sky, how you doing? 9 out of 12, C. Wait, 9 out of 12 is a C? That's a bit harsh. This guy's pretty good. How have they got 20 from this? Okay, what are these? So for 22 and 20, 21. Huh? Wait, what? Is it just me or... Well, first of all, my fangs went off for some reason, but also my music has just stopped. The steps are still making a sound though, so that must be a weird glitch. It could be rounding. 21 to 22, that's rounding up to the nearest whole number, or rounding up or down to the nearest whole number. 20, that could be a factor of 10, so rounding up and... So if that's rounded to the nearest 1, then 2 lines could be a factor of 10, rounded to the nearest 10, which means that 3 lines is rounding to the nearest 100, so that would be 100 minus 60, which is 40. I think that's it. I think you got it. That's actually really clever. I'm going to keep note of that. I think that might be relevant. It will be. Also, just in case that becomes useful. Wait. That may be very useful because we already have that new clue book with like A, B, C's, X and Y's, but there's no Z here. The Pepsi logo. Oh, I'm sure there'll be more. Oh, okay, I got 10 redraws, that's fine. Classroom. Another one, grade 8s. Irajan... Wait, what? Foreign language? I have to learn a language in this game? No. There's never been anything like this before. Can you teach me a new word? Hey! Oh my god, Zara! Good luck with your journey. I hope you read that book well. The new clue, I got some information from it, but I'm so close, but I haven't got the idea yet. I haven't got the final answer. Also, Zara, thank you for the sub as well. Translate the following phrases. Oh my god, there's like an entire new language I've never seen before. Or maybe I have. Earlier Irajan did not use any verbs. So what I figured out from the book is so there's 4 books that I can basically loan from the library. I've written down all the signs that I saw on the pages in that book, but I have to go to all the other books, the other 4 books, and I have to find a certain word on a certain page because they're anagrams of the ones in the story. It's very complicated though, so I'm not sure what the A, B, C, X, Y thing is. That's the bit that confuses me. Hang on. I do remember there's like a thing in front of the room 46 door in the sanctum, actually. I wrote it down really early on because I wanted to translate it. And I translated it using Google Translate, and it told me, Ovin Neverai, I would not have come. And I didn't understand what that meant, but I think this might actually be Irajan rather than a real language. Let me retranslate that. Right back soon. No worries, thank you for the look. I've seen a few things. So Ove is towards. I don't know what in means. Is there anything on these papers that can help? I'm just going to screenshot these for later. In... None here. Don't worry about it, Joshy. Don't worry about it. It's hard to explain, really. Like, in isolation. This game's so good. The game that drives me nuts. Are you enjoying it? So over Neverai means toward the start of, or towards a new Arai. Whatever Arai is. Oh, future. Towards a new future. I mean, that's a bit more appropriate, I think. I mean, there's probably more to that, but I'm going to write it down for the time being. I'm just cheating, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, the only key I've got is key 8. Thank goodness I have this. Okay. I forgot what these do. I would love to get this one, but I'm not on the West Wing, sadly. So we're gonna get this one instead. Wait, I literally have no keys, and this might be the end of the run. Oh, you're kidding me. No. Okay. Wait, I got 8 classrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I literally needed one more classroom and I would have been able to do the, like, whatever the final puzzle of that is. Oh yeah, I can't though, because the... Oh, I screwed up. I think I screwed up. Because I don't have a key for the chest anymore. You're right. Do I have anything that can help? No shops. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. That's annoying. Oh, the conference room is a good idea. Maybe something's been spread throughout the house. Enjoy. Well, the game immersed me a lot. I went a bit nuts trying to figure it out, and now I'm at a dead end. I've made progress though. Nice. I'm glad you've made some progress. I don't think there are any more keys, Puzz. I goofed. Yeah, that new update's crazy fun. It makes it much easier. Do I have a shovel? No, I do not. I do have nothing in this run. Oh, that's such a pain. I'm guessing the throne room is... Sorry, not the throne room. The, what's it called? Treasure trove is quite rare. So... Oops. Yeah, I suppose I should check security as well. That's like... Oh wait, no, I don't have a security room. I'm actually screwed. It's okay, I actually need to stop soon because I need to have a break for dinner and before the VR chat part, social stuff. So annoyingly, I can't get into this chat. I should have opened that, for fuck's sake. That's such a blunder. Gallery, yeah, the gallery was a pain. That took like 2 hours in stream. No keys. No keys, really? Is there nothing? I don't even have like a like I do have a metal detector, so it should tell me if there's a key nearby. And sometimes in some rooms, wait, what if I go back to like an earlier room though? I picked up the metal detector somewhere else, so that means that maybe there'll be a key in like a previous room. Spoiler, Azra's cute. No. Don't know what you're talking about. How could you say that? Ba ba ba. Yeah, I think this is where the run ends, sadly. Wait. Oh, never mind. I forgot about the chest in the hallway. Okay, so I can't build any more classrooms, sadly, but we can go back and open the big chest. Ba ba ba. Do not lose any steps. I'll be careful, don't worry. How could you forget about your chest? The run never ends. Okay, so... Nice. 23 steps left as well. Ba 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 ba. What? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. That can't be all there is. That can't be right. Wait, is that the only thing in that... That's completely useless. What is this? Because even if that's a lie, that just tells me nothing whatsoever. If this was written by a specific person, I think it was Harley or something, one of the guys, one of the staff, it's like any green memos written by him are a lie. Are there any other green memos in this room? I don't think so. Did you do that just to troll me, Puzz? I see no more memos. I almost feel like there should be more to this room, but there isn't, unless I'm missing something. There's a nice in here. Not that I need that anymore. I mean, yeah, probably there is more to it. It's got a room 46. Hang on. It's got a room 46 thing in it. Does that mean, like, any green memos in room 46 are true? I'm going to take a screenshot of that anyway. Okay. I'm going to try one thing. Just to see. And then I'm going to stop for the day. My clue is in another mansion. My new clue, which I never figured out how that works yet. Boop. Kind of sad the classroom run is over. We need to do that again. Because you normally start with 8 classrooms if you take the outer room, but you can draft. You can basically pick up a found floor plan for like the 9th classroom, which I'm assuming, based on the achievement, is some kind of exam room. I wonder if it's going to just test me on all the stuff that it's taught, like... It would make sense. Let's see. I actually have to put this back. I don't need it there anymore. I had lots of fun, but once you go I sadly have to sleep for work, but I'll be online a lot more. Thank you! Actually, you know what? I was going to try and get to the Sanctum and try out one of those puzzles, but I can't even get around there, so... Can I get to the part of the break room? 1, 2... Yes, I can. I'm going to go to the break room and end the day to get a free key card tomorrow. And then I'll stop, and we're going to raid Junie. Junie Bunny. I mean, I feel like... Okay, 2... Was it 2? No, 3 runs, technically. 3 runs in one stream. Like, kind of slow pace, but a lot of stuff discovered. What I might do... So between now and next time, I will probably focus on trying to find information on the different regions so that we can solve some Sanctum puzzles. I also want to do, try some of the achievements, like the one where you have to, you know, get to room 46 in a day. I'm going to leave the classroom till next stream, so that's kind of fun. I'll do that one next time. I'll figure out the new clue thing next time as well. I don't understand either, SE Fox, don't worry. Okay, also 7 out of 8 letters. Where would the last one be then? There's a safe that I'm missing. There's still a safe that I'm not getting. For now. Cool. Also, look, the little symbols down here. These are the ones that I've done already. Boop. Well, if you're literally in an hour and 15 minutes, if you want to join me and Nate for some VR chat, feel free to join us. I'll do another link to Discord, 1 second. Arctic Den. Boop. Yeah, the RNG is... I mean, that RNG there was kind of annoying, but we made some progress anyways. Not necessarily, Joshy, no. It's hard to say. I feel kind of bad because I'm just going like, oh, it's hard to say, but it really is. Yes, okay. Oh, it was fun though, thank you so much again, and it's good to be back. I'm assuming Junie is still live. Let's leave this running. What is Junie playing though? Subathon day 1. Yes, because I know she's actually streaming for a few days at least. I don't know how long it will last. Party games. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi. Junie is well, she is my editor, and also Alina's editor as well. She does a lot of like off-stream videos and stuff. Looks like she's playing. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. And she's got a lovely PNG. I think she's gonna have some really new stuff coming up soon, so keep an eye out for that. And the shapes mean different things, but if you're already reading like how to do that, then it will tell you on whatever resources you're using. Otherwise, you can basically use it by trial and error, I think. Brave, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us, Davey and Standard Error, and everyone here. Thank you again. Let's see. My voice is kind of dying slightly, but that's fine because I'm having a small break and some food. Raid is starting. What can we do as a raid message though? Yeah, the master classroom gives you a lot of info. Also, thank you for the bit, Brave. Appreciate that. Yes, okay. Subathon, but cute bunny raid? I don't know. My mind is fried. What can we do as a raid message? Dumb-brained Foxo raid. Let's keep it simple. We'll keep it very simple. 1 second. There we go. Actually, that's true, Puz. Yes, that will help as well. Smooch. Fox is here to spread the con crud. Actually, I feel like that's actually better. I'm stealing Tank's one, that's great. Yes. Sorry. You can do that one. Generic raid message, yes. I'm going to post my schedule later on tonight. I haven't decided exactly what I'm doing, but at the very least, next Friday, Switch 2 unboxing and Mario Kart. So keep an eye out for that. And yeah, have fun, say hi to Junie, and she'll be streaming for a while, so have a good rest of your weekend. Mwah.